All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Tenwood Kataka, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Not usually we see you this early, Kataka. Good. Thank you for showing, man. Thank you. Oh, that means I forgot to post on the usual Discords. Oh, well. Too late now. But thank you. Thank you for everybody showing up. Lord Brown Bear, you too. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to our Sunday stream of Baldur's Gate 3 and our official entrance into Act 3. See, the whole time I was distracted by Twitter. So funny story, I might have almost gotten distracted by Twitter right as we were doing this, and I quickly had to tab back and get everything running. I can post for you if you want. That would, honestly, that would be great, Kataka. Thank you, man. I mean, most of the people in that server know very well that I stream at this time, but I guess I've just gotten in the habit of it, at least until I forget, like today. Thank you, thank you. Now, you're going to notice that we have someone slightly different in our party. I did do some organization off screen as far as inventory management, so that hopefully we will not have any more of that, or at least none for right now. My party is still carrying pretty much the absolute max load of equipment. I am finally, one way or the other, forcing myself to use Gale. We've had Shadowheart as our primary spellcaster for pretty much like 90% of this game. I think we've used Gale a whopping twice. So I did look up some things regarding using Falar Aluve as a way to really just boost damage when Gale is standing near the rest of us. So we're kind of going to use him almost like a battle support person. Like, his spells are still combat related. He's still very much based on dealing a lot of damage. But he's also going to be using Falar Aluve to boost everybody's damage when we go up against enemies. Other than that, he's also got a lot of bonuses to his spell save DC. With Falar Aluve equipped, he has a 19 on his spell save DC. And if we equip him with Melf's First Staff, we can get that up to a 20. So I can very quickly shift him to a quasi save or die specialist, essentially.
Can't give up now.
Asterion is still Asterion. I did give him a couple items that activate off of dashing, because I remembered that as a rogue, he gets to dash essentially every turn for free, as long as you're willing to use his bonus action. So I figured that might actually be a good use of his time. Karlak is the same as ever, though I did color her equipment to be green. The dual weapon strat lets you hold 2 staves at the same time, so you can have another item with arcane enchantment. That is interesting to know. Thank you. Her equipment hasn't really changed any. I did end up giving her the acid band to give her even more damage, but other than that, she's no different. As I said, did color her out to be green with her armor, which I think actually works really well. If Gale wanted to be used, he would be a woman. As I said, we got the inventories all sorted out. Healing potions. Also, we have me. You might have noticed I have decided on a new color scheme for my character. I don't know why. I was going through the dyes and I suddenly hit this coloration, and for some reason I just liked it. It's so goddamn ostentatious and it makes the armor look like bronze. I love it. I don't know why I love it. I can't really explain it to you, but I absolutely do. And then I came back here and saved, and now apparently Gale wants to talk. So, oh, and I almost forgot. Gamer subs. Drinking the last of the cans that they sent me. Oh, sent me. Like I have a fucking sponsorship that I bought. Because the canned ones are actually solid, and there's no 7-Eleven anywhere near where I am. So I couldn't pick them up in person if I wanted to. You're just Dragon Sigvald. You even have a sword and a shield. I don't want to get buggered enough to be a Sigvald. I mean, Sigvald's a Slaaneshi follower. I mean, admittedly, Sigvald's more obsessed with the thrill of the kill than anything, but yeah. The shield is pretty close to the one Sigvald has. I mean, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't dye the shield, which is like the only thing that's like standing out design-wise. You eat people. Yes, Tenwin, and I'm a monster.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be a bit more subdued after coming close to blowing yourself up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
I mean, it did teleport outside of the tower, so
Magic.
everyone probably saw it.
So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but
So you probably
no
haven't
matter.
noticed, but Gale can activate his orb on a whim
exists.
now. Yes, I saw it in the
must learn
action
more
bar
of
when I
it.
was doing things. Must learn more of it. Why do you think the crown is so important all of a sudden?
that crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed.
Ah, yes, Gale, because you're delving
You'll
into more
have to
Netherese stuff
forgive
was a
my
great idea
eagerness,
last time.
but if
Yeah,
my
yeah.
suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay, Gale, we'll see. We will see. Oh, wait. No, leave nothing behind. Let's go find out what we're dealing with down here. It also does occur to me, I can't really pick anything up because, I have a little bit of weight,
Your desire.
but Gale is maxed out, Asterion is maxed out, and Karlak is maxed out. We have very little room for any
These things have
equipment.
stayed interesting.
I
More
don't
for
want to
me.
leave it either. Please don't over encumber me.
How much further can I go?
The time maybe you upgrade from a nuke to a meteorite impact. Oh god, there's so much. Okay, we'll come back. I need to find a merchant. I need to find a merchant. Surely there's a merchant in this town, right? Oh,
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
are we about to pick up another orphan? Well, where'd you see her last?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That
Or
was
she's gonna
last
pickpocket you one or the other? I mean, that technically, it could be both. Well, I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coins.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin.
Pippa were playing this,
I'll
she'd
pay you
attack the
back
kid on sight.
when I
Pippa would have
find my mom.
probably started a genocide playthrough at this point. Asterion approved. Yeah, like Asterion approved, and Karlak didn't. I am weirded out sometimes by this. Oh, hold on.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not gonna hurt you,
I
kitty.
don't like talking.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
Is Yenna mistreated?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Why does Asterion approve? The best thing I could probably think of is that he... I mean, from the sound of it, Asterion... I don't know. I think one of his... I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it better qualities. He does seem to have a sense of, like, noble oblige. Like, he is the nobility of Baldur's Gate. He doesn't want to interact with the poor people, but he doesn't want to see the poor people necessarily in, like, suffering. You know, at least not any that isn't a direct result of his actions that he feels they deserve. Ah, yes, a poor. Here, have a silver. Exactly. Okay, but seriously, we need to find a merchant. There are a lot of people just... Oh god, there are so many NPCs. Okay. Oh god. Investigate Surest Caress. Fine. Okay, so that must be the entrance to Baldur's Gate proper. Where would I find a merchant?
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
You gonna thin out the NPCs? No, and plus I did look up EXP in the Baldur's Gate wiki, and as far as I'm aware, a lot of these people are not worth anything. Like, civilians are worth 0 EXP or 1 EXP at most. I really need a... what?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
That's usually also a really bad sign, because if a place is not known for suffering earthquakes, they usually don't build their buildings to handle earthquakes. Okay, well... Reminded of a villain written up by Paizo, who in his original write-up would, on impulse, give gold to men down on their luck out of simple-minded empathy would normally. Let's just say he seems unironically inspired by Uday Hussein as a villain. I don't know who Uday Hussein is. Oh, is that Saddam Hussein's son or whatever? One of the military leaders he had? What? Klaus, assistant sniffer. Benji, principal sniffer. Who's using undead as a carnival attraction? Oh god, this is... Okay, we'll deal with that later. Heroic portrait of Gortash. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it heroic. Okay, but seriously, we need to find a merchant. Hey, there we go. It's Smithy. Smithy. We'll start talking to everybody once we get rid of... There we go. Rivington General. Gildro Angle... Oh, no. Gildro Angle Iron the Smith. Okay. Are you actually the person who sells stuff?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes,
actually, I'm here to dump off a lot of loot.
Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon? As long as it comes with a generous discount. Now,
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me.
You're the first person whose beard hasn't looked like crap. Oh, how do you like to kill? Hold on. It flows through me as raw inspiration. I'd never know what the next kill will look like. Depends who I'm killing and how much they pissed me off. That is very true. Slowly and painfully, quickly and efficiently. I call on my patron. Together we obliterate those who oppose us. It depends on who I'm killing and how much they piss me off.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
We're gonna find out that this guy is a ball-like cultist, but he's like, nah, I don't actually kill anybody. I just love hearing people talk about killing people. Like, he's gonna be like the one socially well-adjusted ball-lite. Just gets along with everybody because all he wants to do is hear stories about people killing other people. He doesn't promote it. He doesn't like do anything crazy. He just works a 9 to 5 and enjoys reading murder stories. Like, that's literally all he did. He'd be the one well-adjusted ball-lite. What do you feel? Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable. I take no enjoyment in it. Relieved. Usually it's kill or be killed. I intend... used to be lawful evil. I imagine they used to have socially acceptable cultists. Depending on the nation state, yeah. I won't lie, I usually feel exhilarated, as if I'm fulfilling a purpose.
It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet and sticky. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Okay, now I'm thinking we called that because this is No, I do all I can to keep my loved ones safe from my blade.
You can't stop yourself any more than stop your blood pumping. You delay the inevitable.
He is. No, he is. Okay, he is a ball-light cultist. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You bitch.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone.
I mean, it would be nice to fight her right
And
now.
soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
Son of a...
Lauren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Well, at least since Act 2. Oh. Oh, well, I'm surprised she didn't...
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I did no such thing. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You do not want to do that. Hallucinations, irrational anger, these are symptoms of a serious head injury. You had a blow to the head. Are you really sure you remember that? Try it and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. I'm not in the mood right now. Thank you. I'm not in the mood. I love how you can add friends to, love how you can add friends to this. I don't have anything running right now, do I? No. There we go.
You know what? Not worth it.
Yeah, can we do
Go
business
on.
now?
Take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal.
Oh, you racist prick.
What do you want now?
Well, I want to trade,
Hang down
asshole.
to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Oh, you're not actually the shop. Oh, that's annoying. So wait, where's the shop? Is that it? Yeah, Angle Iron Smithy. Okay. Fine, jackass.
Said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Why is we getting trouble? We won't.
Seraphim.
Why is we getting caught?
Oh.
It's a cell.
I thought have we seen someone named Seraphim in this game? That person seems familiar. It's one of those things that would actually be funny where you, if you had the skills, could interpret her monologue with the heading. Yeah, interrupt her monologue with the anticlimactic, but it would be funny. Okay.
Hi.
Oh.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Hey.
Real friend. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I imagine more gravel to a Dragonborn's voice. I don't know. How about a booty call? I mean, she does seem like she's flirting with us. Oh, a rather menial job you've landed, fledgling. What path has brought you to such service as this?
There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend.
I'm
Do you know
iffy
he's one
about
of the
clearly
best
non-human
living
races sounding
Rivington 7
perfectly
years in a
human.
row.
Feels lazy. Yep.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Quite the little R-slicker, aren't you? We could just be an ass. Yeah, like, I'm not asking for much. Like, you can have her record this voice and then add just a little bit in post. Like, I suppose that would be the biggest if factor, is you could easily go overboard and then it would sound equally bad in the other direction. Ben might complain about the character creator. Yeah. Admittedly, if I recall from how Dragonborn are described, at least in 5th edition, that is part of almost their sort of quasi uncanny valley of them to the other races of Faerun, which is other races of Faerun look at a Dragonborn and they're like, shit, it's a Dragonborn. And their brains are immediately thinking of various like dragon tropes and stuff. And then it turns out, well, the Dragonborn are mortal just like everybody else. And they're honestly not that different aside from a few cultural points regarding like how their clans are organized, and they tend to be very irreligious regardless of how long they've been on Faerun. The Githyanki and Neverwinter Nights 2 will sound like a 20-year-long pack-a-day smokers. Yeah. I will aid your ventures. Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Obviously, she's also meant to be very young as far as a Dragonborn goes. Which is hard to... that's hard to show, given the way the Dragonborn's faces and body structures are. Okay, what does she have? We've got a whole bunch of arrows. Ooh, a lot of smoke powder arrows. The Ambusher. Deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Perfect for Asterion if we wanted to. Dagger +1. The Dancing Breeze. That's a glaive. Just a standard +2. But with a whirlwind attack once per short rest. A maul, a longbow, a javelin, a great axe, a dagger. The Bone Spike Garb. Gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Dragonborn did used to be a template added onto a race instead of a race under the right. I think you said they were like a chosen of Bahamut or whatever. No, the race gets a comment on her age, so it could only be other Dragonborn can tell. That would make a lot of sense. All right, we also have a breastplate +2, chainmail +2, elven chain. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. This wearer has a +2 bonus to initiative saving throws and advantage on dexterity saving throws. Interesting. That sounds perfect for Jaheira or Halsin, honestly. It could also be good for Gale if we were doing more of a traditional, like, melee wizard, which I'm not really doing because his purpose isn't actually to hit things or to get hit. His purpose is to stand there and just throw out spells. Plus, he would lose one of his +1 bonuses to spell save, which I do not want to lose. But still, that's not bad. I'm definitely thinking, we are in Act 3, so I'm thinking for a lot of these merchants, we're going to want to increase attitude. Half plate 2, studded leather 2, splint armor 2, scale mail 2, plate armor 1, leather armor 1, hide armor, Sweer's sled board. The shield shrouds the wearer with a force conduit at the start of its turn. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns of radius, it deals 1d4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. Okay. Interesting. Force conduit as like a tank build would be interesting then. And lastly, stalker gloves. Skullduggery, your sneak attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage and gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. See, I want to use Asterion more as a classic dagger short sword rogue, but God, it's really trying to push me in the direction of just using him as another archer. Because that would be a good replacement for the 2-weapon fighting, because then he wouldn't be really needing those, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so really, the Bone Spike Garb. The Elven Chain, as I said, might be useful. Does count as medium armor. Flashback to critical with Vax shouting, dagger, dagger, dagger. Oh, Vax also had another advantage. He could throw his dagger and it would return to him, if I recall correctly. Having a melee weapon that is also a ranged weapon is nice, as Karlach with her rage being able to throw things and have them return to her is pretty awesome. The question is, I don't know if we're not going to find Sorcerer's Sundries for a while, probably, because from what we saw in that scene, Gortash has part of the city on lockdown because they control the Worms Crossing, which means we're probably going to have to earn / sneak / trick our way into Baldur's Gate proper. Which means I do want to have, I just don't know how much loot we're going to find here is the question. But we can try. Let's go ahead and switch over to barter. So if I give her plate armor. Oh no, not that much. So, hold on. Let's start small. Couple of random pieces of equipment and items, shall we? So if that's 42 gold. Barter that takes her from 0 to 1, which is not much, but it's a start. Let's go up to my stuff. Let's just go for anything that isn't that valuable, which is most of the stuff I'm carrying. There we go, 187. And this, oh dear, hold on. Select all, not that. Put that in there. So that's 761. Like, let me see how this adjusted. Like, a stack of 7 of those smoke powder arrows is 896 right now. So if I barter this away, that gets her attitude up to a 22. Okay, so that cut about 60 gold off the price for that whole stack. Okay. Let's try to get not too many things. Like the Myrkulite Scourges are not worth that much. But I would like to see basically anything that isn't magical. Let's start putting anything that isn't magical that isn't our high-end armor. Because armors are actually worth quite a bit. Simple robes, basic arrows. Let's grab all of that. And that. And that. That. All of these. That. Then we grab all of you. Not those, not yet. Not that, not yet. All of these. Offer, we just barter them away. There we go. We can start selling things now, I think. I suppose as well, we don't have to just take 100% of her money. What we could do is we take stuff like this. What's that worth? 1,500. And then let's take 2/3 of that value, so I at least get something out of this. There we go. So I made 1,000 gold and still boosted her attitude. I feel like that's the way you want to do this. It takes a little bit longer to do it, but that's how you want to get this balanced. So, for example, if I want those smoke powder arrows and those arrows of many targets, 32. Ooh, this might actually be more than what I have right now. It's fine. Let's see here. I've got some more in my inventory. That's all of that. And then we take you. There, and there. So let's see. We've got about 2,000 on offer. So if I say an even 700. There we go. I still give her about 500 value, which will add to that, but I still make about 1,500. There we go. I think that's everything. Yes.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I mean, in some ways it does add to a little bit of the alienness of the Dragonborn that they do sound so normal and act so normal while looking like that. I could almost see it being almost like the reverse of a tiefling, where people in Faerun see a tiefling and they're like, oh, well, they can act normal all they want. I know someone in their ancestral line had dealings with devils and demons. Whereas with Dragonborn, it's like, why the fuck is this thing acting like a normal person? It looks like it's going to eat me.
How big they were. Of my mind.
Okay, well, this led us back into town. I'm going to double back to the start of the area, pick up everything in that camp, and then we'll start talking to everybody down here. Because we should have... Oh, I still have... Why is that still in my inventory? Oh, whatever. I also need to figure out what to do with this. I will admit, I looked it up, and apparently both Gale and Asterion will comment if you start reading it, and that's apparently how you're actually... Apparently there's, like, nothing happens if you don't read it. Like, if you don't read it, it just stays there. Nothing happens. I thought something would happen just naturally over time since there was a quest item, but apparently not. Okay, so we have finally gotten that taken care of.
Keep a blade close.
There we go. Let's throw that in your arrow bag. Thank you.
Let me work my magic.
Why are your healing potions down there? Why are they split into 2 stacks? That makes no sense. Did you ever unlock it? No, I haven't. I haven't done anything with it. It's full. Worth it.
There is so
Another gold morsel. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff up here. Backpack. Somebody's just left the camp here. The thing is, now that I know that I can get their attitude up with basic equipment, it makes me want to pick up everything again. It does. Grab that healing potion. Light up the campfire. Any kind of light is good. Appreciably care for boots. Here's another wares. Well, this definitely seems like an adventure camp. There's a lot of healing potions. And some camp supplies. How much is the cauldron worth? 1. Okay, not worth it for the 10 weight. Not worth it for the 10 weight.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
1 and 1, not worth it. That's rope. In fact, the rope is not going to be worth it because it's... Yeah, it's almost... Oh no, the torches are actually worth 10. So that's actually worthwhile. The rest is good. Let's make sure we add that to wares. Thank you. We don't need the...
you want for supper? All the treats your tummy can handle. We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Your companions don't react to it at all until you unlock it.
Can't talk. Sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Oh boy, kid. Okay, so the problems are definitely getting exacerbated, I would imagine. It seems like the cult is not the only problem that Baldur's Gate is dealing with right now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Oh, that's Gortash's unit though, isn't it? Is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Let's be fair, the Sword Coast have one thing, and that is problems. No, that's true. That is very true. All right, everything here is labeled as steel, so we don't want to touch anything. We'll get in trouble. Oh, wow, she was not kidding. To be fair, without Ketheric, the Absolutists probably just kind of threw themselves at the gate, and from the looks of it, they got butchered. More than likely, they used a lot of their cannon fodder, the goblins and gnolls and the like, in order to try and keep everything running. Or try to cut down on losses to their more elite forces. Yeah, all of this is still counted as stealing. Fist Lionel. Potion of Greater Healing. Again, don't want to take that. We don't need to be causing any problems for the local constabulary right now. Not yet. I'm sure we will cause plenty of problems later.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Remember, them being repelled was the plan. Yeah, at first. That seems to be the plan. Well, it's also, the plan was for them to be repelled, but to withdraw in good order, which would have required Ketheric to actually be leading them properly. And right now, Ketheric is not leading them properly because he's
Guard is
dead.
busy with their patrol.
And has no time for audio checker. Okay. More refugees, more refugees.
That's why we need to.
I'm getting loathering flashbacks. Yeah, it does actually feel like that, but it's kind of interesting getting that feeling from the end of the game rather than the beginning. But yes, the whole regions of the Sword Coast have probably emptied themselves out. Oh. Why was I the only one who rolled a survival check? Hello? Anybody else? Why am I the only one who rolled it? There we go.
What's that?
Buried treasure, give me that. Hey, Scroll of Sunbeam. Happy Gale, I'll take the gold. Wooden crate, shovel, or rope, don't need that. Well, hello!
It's that bloody cargo. Don't look away. I know it's you.
I do have talk to animals on, right? Yes. All right. Well, Mr. Ox, you did say you would make it to Baldur's Gate. Why?
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again.
I mean, you
After
seemed
our
pretty
little
pissed
interlude
last
at
time.
Last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Excellent. The mad awful. What cruel visions do you have for me? Well, I'm glad the road to the city treated you kindly, strange ox.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
What form will you take? Charge through the city streets with me. Leave their virgin hearts as smear stains. You're going to tell me what you are first, though.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
We have... He keeps saying that every time we ask, but then he doesn't actually do anything. I will help you then. Let us leave it at that, but I will get answers out of you eventually.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
What do you mean, Hail Cyric? Why did you guys roll for survival? Wait, what? Well, hold on. If we rolled for survival. Surprise, he venerates the god of madness. Maybe I shouldn't be. Haha! Isn't that nice? Anything else in here? Hammers, not worth it. Hey, Scroll of Shatter, Scroll of Vampiric Touch, send those to Gale. I'll take the gold. What was Cyric only the god of madness? Oh, and illusions. Ah, okay, yeah, that would explain things. I need to be careful not to. All right, there we go. Let's go put it over there. It is marked as a quest item, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Flaming Fist helmet. So yeah, obviously this is the main road that actually leads towards Baldur's Gate. So we're gonna go over here. Ser Grotpul. Oh dear. Rix Garvin, Mandy, Harvestmoon. What's going on here? Why are you yelling at the Flaming Fist?
Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Your accent's Rivingtonian, that hardly counts. I'll have you know I was born and bred at Baldur's Gate. My father practically owns this place. We don't even know who our father is. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all Faerun. We should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't people that strays, they're people that need help. At the same time, the Absolute is basically putting siege to the city. You can't accept literally everyone, or all you're doing is depleting your food supplies and causing a riot. I mean, he used to be the Lord of Murder, but Ball's around again, so yeah, yep. Well, actually, I mean, our character doesn't know that, but given that we know our character is a ball spawn, I mean, there's a really big ballless temple underneath Baldur's Gate, so... Ooh. Letting spies in, but only we know that. Yep, yep. Well, I mean, it is an attack. The Flaming Fist, even without Enver, Gortash, and the Duke and all that getting involved, they probably suspect that they're spies. They just don't realize how widespread it is. Yeah, Baldurian, your accent's Rivingtonian. You barely count as it is.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Yeah, all right. Well, telling you off. Any of the rest of you got anything?
You and me. I don't think there are enough Flaming Fists here for these refugees.
Well, that you're probably actually right. Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Ah, yes, the moment I'll mark more than your words. Praise the Absolute. You really think all of them are hardcore
There's
Absolute?
probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. But you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly.
Gortash will make a difference, not the difference they want, though, correct. Aren't these refugees spilling in from holes that Baldur's Gate owns? As far as I know, no, because Baldur's Gate's actual authority does not extend very far from the city. Most of the Sword Coast, if I recall, is made up of city-states. These are just the settlements that kind of quasi are in the area.
Has to be in a crowd of normal people for
peddler
once.
of mementos.
Really? Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Oh, what were you guys saying? Nice to be a crowd of normal people once. Really, I prefer my company extraordinary.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything all
These
right?
protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Why would they close it unless they're just out of supplies or something? But the temples of Ilmater are usually pretty well
I
supplied.
took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack.
They're infested with vampire. No idea.
These wretches
Who
have
knows?
nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Oh, let me guess. You're a war profiteer. You buy anything that they can't carry anymore and then sell it for outrageously high prices. Sounds lucrative.
Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Slippery fellow, perhaps his thoughts will reveal what his lips won't. Huh, weird. I would have thought that we get a, an insight check before we'd have to do that, but... What do you do with these goods? You're taking advantage of the desperate, so you buy their heirlooms of values at a low rate. Genius, I applaud you. I'm willing to try. I think we've got a spare potion. Hey, there we go.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
Well, okay. No, I don't think we should tell him that. That sounds like a bad idea. And what do you do with all these goods you acquire?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you
happen
more,
to be the temple
but they
of
value discretion above all.
Yeah, it's the temple of Shar.
As do I.
It isn't just about gold for you then, is it? There's more to this than you're letting on. Still managed to get it. Well, you should stuff him into a neat little box and hand his gore-smashed remains to Shadowheart as a present.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you?
Well, you're leaving me hints.
Perhaps
How can I
you are
not?
cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
No, we'll deal with the Church of Shar eventually. Show me your wares. Various supplies, a violin, some gems, a black diamond. Dark as Shar's cruel embrace. He's got about 2,486 gold, some oil, malice, scrolls. Cold Snap. When a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be chilled for 2 turns. The Dwarven Thrower. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. A dwarf throwing this warhammer deals an extra 1d8 bludgeoning damage, and if the target is a large, huge, or gargantuan creature, the strike deals an additional 2d8. Okay. So definitely a Dwarven Barbarian or a Dwarven Eldritch Knight could get a lot of mileage out of that. The Hellrider Longbow. Give it a +3 bonus to initiative checks and advantage on perception ability checks. Once per turn, a creature hit by this weapon will possibly be afflicted with fairy fire. Ooh, very nice. Sethan, a +2 great axe. Oh, gives reduce. Spiritual great axe. What is... Summon a spiritual twin of Sethan in a point you can see that deals 8 to 29 force damage on a hit. Ooh, very nice. Robe of Supreme Defense. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting ability modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 bonus to armor class. Oh, that's good. Wait, doesn't that mean... would that count as working with concentration as well? Huh. Given how this game works, I wouldn't be surprised if Decide Self lets you take advantage of race bonuses. When I was looking at some of the equipment we've found throughout the game, yes, it does. Like, all the equipment that gives you an additional bonus if you're a Githyanki activates when you use a Disguised Self as a Githyanki. So yes, they do. All right, let's just go on and sell these. It's not worth much, and I don't see any point in doing anything else. We'll only ask for... Well, no. I mean, if he's part of the Cult of Shar, we're probably not... He's not going to be alive throughout this whole act, I don't think. Just go ahead and give me the 36 gold that it's worth. Thank you. Alright, nothing else of any real value. Ah, these wares are too exotic to have been purchased from refugees. Who's your supplier?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Then it's good to note that the assassin class gives you disguise self at will. Yep. Backpack, cared for boots, boulders. Oh.
You laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Not sordid.
I don't think you're helping your
Made
case.
Sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
Spicy shrimp soup. Don't know why it's sitting in a box, but okay. Bragging about fucking a goddess again. I mean, to be fair, Asterion brought it up. Asterion was the one who brought it up. Gale was just basically like, you really think it was just about sex? And he was like, yes. To the Flaming Fist officer, assume the members of the Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees, but what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life, and twice as odorous, walking the streets as if they own the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in camp. I warned you, my great aunt knows Blaze Liara Portier personally, and if those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong, but yeah, he's a male Karen. He's a dick.
Donations?
Oh. For what?
Do you know advice? The refugee, if you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I know the owner. Yeah. I could donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
It's just shit that I found. Why not? Yeah, donate.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
I mean, it's not much, but hey, inspiration gain, 135 EXP. Oh, God, Mattis, Mirkan. Oh, no. What are you two doing? Like, say what you will, Mole was still the most competent of you. I am very concerned about what you two dipshits are going to be doing without Mole to keep you at least somewhat in check.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looted Moonrise Tower.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Yes,
Still,
that is correct.
We got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
That's because I don't keep my gold on me after you guys stole shit from me last time. What are you thinking of the gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Wait until Mattis learns the gore piles were part of the building. Yeah. Show me these fancy items you
When I
got.
tried to fool a Sharpie like you,
Yes.
have a look.
Sending shell. Huh. Spoon. Oh, it's just fake. Yeah. Sparrow slaying, Baldur's Gate stone. Truly a unique historical artifact. One of a kind. 158 gold. Fuck you. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increase by 1.5 meters, and they gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild shaped. Ah, so a good item for druids then. Acrobatics and armor class. Ooh, armor class. Ooh, that's just a straight armor class bonus. Ooh. What do I get from this one? Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom. No, freedom of movement's still really useful. Imagine a gnome like Jan buying out their stock. Probably. He would. He absolutely would. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud within 2 meters. Yeah, but by this point in the game, you have so many ways to disengage without using an action to do it. Like, that's kind of not that good. Scabby Pugilist, circle it. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. The Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, additional level 4 slot. Humanoid Slaying, always useful. Pouch, Dark Vision, Necrotic Resistance. The Holy Hand Soap. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint and will remove conditions that make you smell. Alright, still nothing that I really need. Oh, smoke powder bomb. I'll buy that. Thank you.
Stay away from trap chests.
Good advice, Mattis. Marcon, you doing okay?
Hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Keep it that way, alright? The last thing I need is to get into a fight with the Flaming Fist because you're a dipshit.
Look at me sideways.
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
But I'm not a thief. Am I? Wish I could ask more.
I'm assuming... Yeah, this is... That going in there would be trespassing. Alright, alright. There's a bunch of kids running around.
Am I to understand that you are in love now, Carla?
I sure am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay, fine. What about these kids? What are they running around? Oh.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Refugees. Was it Dandy, Thistlepetal, and Otterdance Fenton?
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
I can't tell who's going to give me a side quest and who
Glad
isn't.
to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, a dog. You named your dog Biscotti. Isn't that the name of a cookie or technically it's a British style cookie, so it's a biscuit. I keep forgetting if I have Speak with Animals on. I do, but now it's the ad. Oh, stretch.
These clothes make me itch.
And now we wait.
Bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Let's go ahead and hand that off to...
What's cooking?
Right, I have Karlak with my explosives. We need to find a more ready supply of smoke powder bombs, because I think that's the only one we have right now. Yeah, I do have a smoke powder barrel. We still have a smoke powder barrel, which is nice. We also have the Carabasan gift, which I believe we can throw at people. Right? Strong paralytic poison. Yeah, so this one is not a coating, but we could yeet it at somebody. Never a bad idea. We'll do a little bit of organization here. There we go. And that's all stacked up nice. Yep.
Trust no one.
Let's get this organized while we're waiting here. God. Why do they not stack on their own? I have never understood that. Yeah. Stop it. There we go. And you. Elemental slaying, fiend slaying, beast slaying, stack those. Aberration slaying, construct slaying, monstrosities, undead. There we go. Much better. Get that all organized. Much better. I don't think we need more than that many poisons, so we're just going to go ahead and mark these ones as wares. Sell them off. Not worth that much, but eh.
Direct me.
Gale, go ahead and put these in here. Oh, we're too low to learn that one. Beam of brilliant light that sears and blinds all creatures in its path. Until the spell ends, you can recast it without expending it. Ooh, that's quite a lot for a 60. That's quite a lot for a spell you can cast multiple times. Hot damn. Definitely something we'll keep an eye on. Definitely so. Oh, and I also did go through the scroll bag and learned literally everything I could from it. We're still missing a lot of level 5 and level 4 spells, but we've got quite a nice selection of level 1, 2, and 3.
Dear.
All right, ad's almost over. Come on.
Looking ahead.
There we go. All right.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Well, if petting startles the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is for him.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
I was about to say, that sounded a little harsh. If I talk to the dog, is he going to be like, but I want more pets?
Farmers, Chris.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog?
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Okay.
Griselda?
Have to keep going.
All right, all right. That counts as stealing. All that counts as stealing.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Guessing they didn't let you in?
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Well, I expected maybe a side quest from you, but apparently that's not what's happening.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Who's Grunch? You people just talking about shit that I have
Don't
no
know
idea.
how we're going to get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Oh, that's Grunch. Oh, is that a half-orc or a full-blooded orc?
Whatever you need.
Oh, that voice does not fit at all.
Even talking is painful right now.
Then why are you standing? Lay down. I could take a look at the wound. Whew, we barely made it.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Full bloods are much more heavy set. Ah, okay.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
His voice still does not fit. This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Why not just tell them that? If they're your friends, then they'll stay. And if they don't stay, then they were never your friends to begin with, buddy. Umi, Ide. Hey, Zoru. Okay, where? Dennis, Beck, Sarah. Where's Zoltan?
So many more could have survived if we...
What the fuck is it?
I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you all made it. How are you holding
It's
up?
mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Huh. Why hasn't he?
You made it here.
That's weird.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Why?
Cult have claimed
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet
I would think
you'd
Xevlor
back
probably
me
avoids
up
the
on
others.
that.
Yes, but that still begs the question where he is. Dennis, you and
we made
Beck
it
seem to be-
alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I
Did you
can't
find Mull, by the
complain.
way? We only found evidence of her eye
When
patch, so we
I
know
look
she was
back
in Moonrise, but we don't know where she
realize
went.
She's safe.
It's possible she took the
It's
Devil's
hard
Deal in
not to
order to
weep
get
from
out.
joy.
In fact, that would make a lot of sense for her.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Well, at least you're alive. That's certainly better than a lot of people can say.
She help out a bit more.
What are fried rat skewer? Okay, this guy's...
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You're the one washing yourself out in the open, dick shit. Random hand axe that apparently nobody wants. Alright, if nobody wants it, I'll take it. Toad breath. Why are you named Toad? Oh, it's a hobgoblin. I didn't realize. I just saw from this perspective. I thought it was just a dude lying down. No, it's a hobgoblin. Huh. Is that why there's a fist over here just keeping an eye on things?
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it?
Imagine if a tiefling kid was
Forgive me,
eaten or
you're
met
in
with
no
any of the
mood to
hazards of
talk
Moonrise.
about
Not
the
much would be
weather?
left. True.
Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
I'm almost entirely sure I'm Baldurian. My home is somewhere. I must live here. Yeah, I mean, this is true enough. I think I've been here, though I don't remember
Is
it
that
much.
so? Enigmatic soul, aren't you? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Not surprised. Tensions seem high. I didn't come looking for handouts. I'll take care of myself. Got ways of making people share. Is there anything I could do to ease these people's burden? Yeah, is there anything I could do to make things a little bit easier for you guys around here?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak.
Yeah, saw them. They're being a bit of an
If I
ass.
wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Okay, police brutality is also not a good idea, buddy. Rowan? Yeah, nobody in this city ever seems to have a good idea on how to solve anything, do they? You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire. I'm all in favor of re-education. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair they give some back. The people of the city have grown selfish. They need reminding of what true hardship is. Does it count as police brutality if they're guards, not police? They are well, actually, in some ways it's worse, Tenwin, because the Flaming Fist are technically not the police of Baldur's Gate. They're the standing military of Baldur's Gate. So it's just straight up, yeah, I'm a soldier. I should beat the shit out of these civilians. Ah, war crimes. Yes, exactly. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long.
So you just want to pile them early?
Have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
What the fuck? This is going from 0 to 100. What the hell is wrong with you? You're a monster. I'm reporting you to commanding officer. I'll do better than mindless. I will do better than mindless slaughter. It's not the answer. Soak the earth with entrails. Kill and kill again. Yeah, Orin in disguise, maybe. And I just did a recent playthrough of Rogue Trader I want to play again. The DLCs do look good. The DLCs do look good. And then remember, I have a feeling Outcap might have one more DLC in their pocket for Rogue Trader before they move fully onto their new game. We'll see. Once I'm sure that there's no more DLC coming out, we will be doing a full dogmatic playthrough of Rogue Trader. And I cannot wait for that. Everything will be set on fire. We have 2 more incoming confirmed. Okay, then we will wait until those 2 come out. They've got to do a heretic-themed one, right? Like, there's no way they won't do a heretic-themed one at some point. You don't understand, the playthrough was with the DLC. Ah, well, and I can't help you, Lord Brown Bear. I can't help you. You have to do better than mind the slaughter. It's not the fucking answer.
Mindless slaughter is the only answer.
Yep, it's Orin. Yep. I'm gonna stab you, bitch.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
I'm not even playing as a devoted ballist, and I'm still going to enjoy offering your desecrated corpse up to our father.
With me. What does she want?
The best part is Ball won't even care. Yeah, you're starting to get predictable, Orin. Yeah. Every time someone suddenly starts mentioning murder, oh boy, I wonder if it's Orin. Yep. Oh, sorry.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
No, I mean, a proper disguise spell could change it for a while, and you'd probably be able, well, actually, at this point, I don't think anybody's getting in right now, so. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so we've got the major refugee camp over here, lots of people wandering around. This is leading, DLC 3, the infinite, I'm assuming you meant to type museum.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Why is there a bunch of dead chickens? Did you dipshits kill somebody's animals? Because that's not going to help anybody's case around here. Delve into the secret vault curated by Trazen. Discover Trazen's session with the Von Valencius dynasty. Oh, okay, right. That can be used strategically in battle. Deeper dive into Necron conflicts. It's spelled like that on Steam. Really? Oh.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
All right, what's the problem?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Processional of the Damned. Venture into the processional massive otherworldly graveyard of ships lost to the void. What begins as search for riches turns into ascent to the unknown. Okay. New companion, somewhat shaped by this impossible place. Like, seriously, one of those, like, I don't think the Necron one would do, but come on, the other one's called the Processional of the Damned. That one had better have, the companion and the story better be heretic themed. Like, how can you not?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
I mean,
Take the wood from the cart too.
let me see. I mean, it is still worth it, so may as well grab it.
Bloody keepers, I say.
Yoink.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
Yoink.
We're as desperate as
Yoink.
the rest of these
Yoink.
savages.
There we go.
They just had the
That appears
sense
to be
move
everything.
quicker than us.
here? Thanks for the free stuff. Yeah, somebody went around and killed all the chickens. Dumbass. They didn't even take the chickens to eat. How stupid can you be? You people are desperate for food and you leave 3 perfectly good chickens just rotting on the ground?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk.
Ugh.
If they just lined up and
Orin, possible she might be just indulging herself and causing a little bit of havoc around here. Another refugee. You people seem to be having a nice little picnic over here. Are you?
Fine day for it, eh?
Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
You talked in a very strange and slow cadence that has me wondering what the hell is wrong with you.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
All right, I'll get out of your way. I'm just exploring. Oh dear, what is...
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Nest of serpents.
Oh. Hey, Asterion, look, it's your favorite kind of people. Vampire hunters. Sup, guys?
Plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Okay. Oh, badass grandma with the battle axe and fucking plate armor. And some fighters. Is that? Yeah, that's the guy we saw in the swamp.
Rechte Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead.
I killed him. I bet you did, Tenwin.
Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh.
Hello again.
Frey.
Is this going to cause a problem? Because you guys don't want what I can put out right now.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinetra.
God, my armor looks so gaudy.
The
I
impossible
love it.
spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on the pyre, I fully support that. What do you want with my friend?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
Y'all being very
Things
forthright
have
with this.
changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It's more dumb luck than any skill on his part. Yes, suffice it to say he's freed.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless.
I think they're very well aware.
Den and save your children. But I promise you, they're already dead.
He's already sipped up the kids, I think, probably, unless he turned some of them into spawn. Have you checked out the clip of Asterion ranting at you when he gets blown up in the temple? Yes, I've seen it. I saw that like a year ago, when the game was getting a lot of shorts put out about it. That was one I just stumbled upon, and it was just Asterion ripping into you for blowing up the temple with him inside. It's so good. How can you be sure, Asterion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
Okay, but it's...
you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is
There's
grim,
also
but
the
if there was
difference
even
from
a
the sound of
chance
it.
to
He
save
had
them,
you
we must
bring
take it.
him multiple
If
children
our
at
children
once. That
are
doesn't sound like
truly
something he was
gone,
using to feed.
Then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
We owe them revenge, Asterion. If nothing else, you owe them that. Didn't you want to find a way to get back at Khazad-dûr as well? Or he got really thirsty in the worst way.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
I don't think Astarion is looking to right wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay. Okay.
I know tears will not bring our children
we
back.
do nothing,
There is
the innocent
nothing
will
to
suffer just the same.
I don't suppose that you guys have any more information
We are
you could
begging
offer.
help from you, an outsider.
Oh God,
I would
I
follow
hate that
Ulmer to
ring.
the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Well, you don't have much of a choice, because from the sound of it, you guys tried
Do
to take
not
a...
stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
We're working on it. What the shit?
People.
Please tell me I did not just stumble into the one-timed quest.
What will we do?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hide it.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
Okay.
Fortify the camp.
Doesn't look...
Wait
Ooh.
for the vampires to strike.
Oh, they don't want me to take their oil barrel. Fine. Ooh. Scimitar, Chronicles of the Cure. I mean, I saw a Bloodstank, Curse of the Vampire, Arrows of Salving. Okay. The roguelike modes tickle my autism like you wouldn't believe, especially if you can make party members who navigators or mechanics with more control over them. Yeah. Plus, the other advantage as well, Tenwin, that Lord Bramber hasn't brought up. The roguelike DLCs for Owlcat games also tend to introduce modes that let you very easily test out builds, which is very nice, especially as they change up game mechanics.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
That sounds like Will's voice actor putting on an accent.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Turning off the pyre would be bad.
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring
Okay.
our children.
Well, now we have our mission for dealing with Cazador. Why is there... What's all this? Candlestick, dagger. Pick that up. Ball. Child's drawing. Jabba Dusk. Amnian dessert wine. A lute. A Taiche pink. Abandoned locket. And a household prayer. Lathander to light, Salune to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and passage provide.
As long as we stand together,
So we should do nothing. Just
And
wait
to be
for the
fair,
next wave.
Owlcat's roguelike modes have been pretty good, all things considered. From the dungeon they did in Kingmaker to the stuff they did in Wrath of the Righteous. It's not like they've been really bad, and they usually... Their main advantage is usually just adding a shit ton of experience to about the middle to the 2/3 mark of the game to make getting to max level easier. Like, in terms of their practical effects on gameplay, that's about as much as they do. I mean, it looks like there was a farm out here. I don't know why all the wheat's been left in the field. Oh, everything's shaking again. That's not good. Oh, I do love that. I do love this shot. They took full advantage of the fact that they could just render out stuff out there and not care about the level of detail. All right. Old rusty door. Hold on. Check around first. Check around first. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa, who's screaming? Who the fuck is screaming? Okay, whatever. Astarion, get over here.
Lockpick
should be easy.
Oh my god, plus 12. Wow, barely enough to get in. God damn game.
Mind never quiet.
What's inside? Oh, okay, it used to be a mill, and it's been utterly wrecked. Yeah, ooh. What do you mean can't get there? There we go. Those. Take those. Terrell, welcome. You haven't missed too much. We've just been slowly working our way through the outskirts of Baldur's Gate right now. We jump? There we go. Ah, send that to Astarion. That's not worth picking up. What is the bucket? Bucket is 0.2 to 1. We're good, good. We will take that then. This bit takes a while. I mean, I kind of expected it. From the sound of it, Gortash is not letting many people in. A lot of the side stuff. Hey, if Baldur's Gate of all places is not... They're not gonna introduce a third friendly Mind Flayer, right? There's no way. Brain starved. Yeah, like, you're not gonna introduce a third Mind Flayer, right? A third friendly Mind Flayer. That would be stupid as shit. Good gravy, he's naked. I mean, he's wearing pants, but yeah. Please, not a third one. I would rather fight another one than deal with a third friendly Mind Flayer. There's a note demanding that the miller pay off his debts lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Well, the mill's been destroyed, so good luck with that. Why am I standing on top of the box to get this? No, that's rope. Rope isn't worth it. The rotted lemons, though, are worth it, as is most of the rotted food. Water's always good.
Better not be cursed.
There we go. Light that up. Okay, emptied them out. Anything else? Yes, there is more. Right here. I'll get to you in a second. If you're passed out still, there's no point. Ooh. It's actually food supplies. Nice. It's all nothing. Rotten food, rotten food, rotten food. Like, there's no... Not a third one. I'd be willing to kill you on fucking principle. You cannot be doing a third good Mind Flayer. That's stupid as shit. And that's it. Okay. Oh, what are we dealing with here?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a Mind Flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Just feed him Astarion. It doesn't feel very fortunate.
But it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
I mean, to be fair, if we let it get out of here... Like, do I feed him Astarion or better Minthara? I mean, from the sound of it, stat-wise, it'd be better to do the opposite, but same thing as consuming a tadpole. Ah. I mean, we're not a paladin, so I'm certainly not going to be adverse to striking something that's on our... Like, okay, let's think about this logically. There's no way that it's a third good Mind Flayer, okay? We're just gonna throw that away. That is not happening. I don't even want to acknowledge that. So do we want a Mind Flayer waking up in the middle of a refugee camp? No, that sounds like a bad idea. Oh. Okay, that's kind of bullshit.
What? No, I've had so little time.
Oh. Please don't tell me that he gets to go first. Thank you.
Hup, hup.
Karlak. Not gonna waste a rage charge on this. Ooh, critical hit. There we go.
The dice roll in my favor.
that is the basic one that he gets from... So Gale is at level 10, which means he has his empowered evocation. Which means... Even if I use just a level 1... Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still...
Yeah, so he deals 1d4 plus 5 damage with every magic missile. That's actually really good. Sorry, what were you saying, Emperor? Interesting. The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it. Mind Flayer Brain. Ugh. Okay, well, I'll pick it up, but I guarantee nothing. Windmill Key. Absolute Orders. Oh, good. It has no time to self-reflect and is within range of an Elder Brain. Exactly. True Soul Elaine. Time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful. You've been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks. Leave your armor. Leave all insignia of rank behind. You are a flaming fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be much more. You will be one of us. Yeah, so they awoke him. Ring of Truthfulness. Gain an advantage on insight checks. Interesting. Some Zorn scales and some of that. So... Oh, windmill key. Okay, so that would have been the key to the outside. All right, well, we're going to throw this in the bag because I don't necessarily need it. We're going to swap you there. We're going to put you in here. I don't think anything else. No. All right, so we can mark the rest of this as wares. Yep. All right. Well, that was taken care of.
But that will fit in my pack.
Oh, why are there children's toys down here? Why are there children's toys down here, game? I hate it when they do that. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else. My flare body empty. Yeah, all taken care of.
Forward.
All right, well, that hopefully prevented a massacre from happening, basically. Jennifer Antilles Spargo Olviviers.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
All right, well, fine.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Okay. Oh, the blood trail too. Probably came from that guy who went down there and became a mind flayer. Lump hammer. That's actually worth it. Take it and add to wares. Okay, this links back over to, yes, Rivington Gen. Whole bunch of citizens wandering around here. Oh, wait, circus poster.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Huh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and somebody's just abandoned a bunch of food here. Why? With how everybody's basically starving, why would someone leave all this food laying around? Trade of vegetables? I mean, if nobody's gonna take them. Maybe, oh, zoom in. Zoom in. How much is the cooking pot? Oh, 1 to 1. Not worth it then. What else have they got on here? Shoes. Those are worth it. Cooking board. Those are usually worth it. Garlic. Potatoes. Antilles. That'd be a wedge Antilles, wouldn't it? Who did I talk to?
At least we'd have a bed.
Oh, I can't see them from down here. I'll check in a second. I mean, a lot of games make references to Star Wars. Fuck, there's been a Biggs and Wedge in every Final Fantasy game since, like, 5 or something. Yeah, Jennifer Antilles. Okay.
Why don't you take your complaints to them? There's no point arguing with the guards.
Nothing in the box. Nothing in the box. Come on.
Please.
No, nothing. All right, just a bunch of refugees. Nobody's actually named here. Double doors locked. Do we get in trouble if we open these? Let's find out.
Watch your back.
Astarion.
Easy.
Antilles nuts in your face. Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Let's move.
Oh.
Wonder if the guards are watching me.
No, nothing is getting marked as stealing, which is actually
That's curious.
Oh. Hold on. What is that? Abandoned house chest key. Just a small iron key. The fire's going, but nobody's home. That's a bit strange.
Don't mind if I do.
Cooking pots aren't really worth it. We know that. More clothing. Somebody just left a whole bunch of stuff here for some reason. Carafe of water, mortar and pestle, spatula, metal fork, alchemy supplies. What is going on here? Oh, wait. Hold on. Turn that light on. Oh, that really didn't help. Oh.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, well, isn't that nice? Hold on. What else is over here? Cup. Quill. Beloved sons. I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training, because Steve, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail. Okay, somebody basically saying, fuck it, I'm not taking my chances with a siege. I'm just gonna bail, and either Baldur's Gate survives or it doesn't. You know what? I can appreciate the honesty. Wooden tub, I'm guessing. Yep, too heavy. Not gonna take that. We'll just take all of this. We can donate it to a merchant to get their attitude up. I'm fine with that. What is that? Findings from the hinterlands. While this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents at Eltergard will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between the goblins and Lothsorn Drow, Troll, and Durgar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornabel, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. So my guess is whoever lived here was a hunter or a ranger. They probably kept abreast of everything that was going on in the wider area. Mother of Halflings. Text is brimmed full with charming short stories concerning Yondala, matriarch, protector, and sovereign creator of the halfling species. Oh, that's basically the god that Mazzy worshipped, right? Mazzy served essentially as a paladin of Yondala. Abreast. Sorry, can't find that word. Not funny. Yeah. Once there's a community of young pucks and prim pretty halflings called the Lurmalakes. They were none of them old, yet having been newly formed their community around being virile and strong, so they contribute to the upkeep, tidying and fixing and mending and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, but when they turned her away politely but firmly, she went into the nearby woods. Now, the Lurmalakes couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so they didn't think too badly of them. But take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yondala invested the old woman with knitting needles of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to the Lurmalakes, who accepted the old woman, and who took their lumps and scoldings too from the werewolf men, not at all amused at the halfling's lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. Okay. That's kind of a weird story. Moxie's Mixology Manual. This book is a crass but comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey-based drinks, and an equally large amount of denigration of vodka, vermouth, and rum. As somebody who prefers vodka and rum, I feel insulted. Also, it advises mixologists, master embodying a light, not to identify oneself as a mixologist in conversation. Say you're a bartender, the text advises, or a cocktail maker if you mix. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. I mean, he's not wrong. Baldur's Gates and the Dialectics of Plunder. Excerpt on page 37 circled in red. I actually think that book is a vestige of a companion they cut from the game. Supposedly she was a halfling werewolf. Yes, I'm mad about it. I bet you are, Lord Brownmare. I mean, I'll be honest, like, if you were gonna have Jaheira as a companion, she's already a druid. It seems weird you also threw Halsin in as also a druid. Got accepted into the college equivalent. Swedish straight translation would be high school, but it's a very different age group. Bachelor's program. Yeah, bachelor's program, software development. Yeah, the bachelor's program translates perfectly fine, Tenwin. Good on you, man. Good on you. Good luck with that. Software development can be an absolute bastard. I tried to take some basic computer science courses, and then I realized that as someone who does not have an ear for language or doesn't really have a mind for extra languages, most programming stuff for computers is essentially a second language. It was, I took my one course in that, I took my C, and I got the hell out. I knew it wasn't for me. There can be no doubt that the patriarch families of the upper city affect much an air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now of Jeremiah Elton, who founded the Flaming Fist as a ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned for pay along the entirety of the Sword Coast. No one mentions Baronne Ilza Bormul and the blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines in the mountains of Alm. The schoolbooks don't mention Bogo Sachenstar's bone flotilla that plundered Astor's Cove and abducted the port's entire population. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. That's really not surprising given the nobility of most fantasy settings. Okay, hold on. Go ahead and equip these Asterion. We're gonna need them. Because we don't have guidance, so we need all the advantages we can get. What are we dealing with here? 15. Okay, so we need a 3 or higher. We're good. Actually wrote an exchange based on a theoretical companion. Are Tav and her going to be okay? Here it's that time of the month. Gale, for all of Tav's flaws, he's not even as mature as to Shadowheart. It's a full moon. Oh, yeah, something like that. Like, no, that time of the month. And then we lockpick. I think we picked up the key, but I don't care. Just go ahead and lockpick it. We're fine. There we go. Thank you, Asterion. Hey, grease bottle. Send that to Karlach and send the gold to me. Thank you. I have an education in game design, so I have some programming knowledge, just dealing with ADHD at the time, so not much stuck. Going this course is more to be usable in the job market. Let's be honest, a game dev education won't open many doors, even if I know what I'm doing. So yeah, this will just add more. Well, good for you, man. No, good for you, honestly. Honestly, good for you. I hope it goes incredibly well for you, man.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
As I said, I don't have an ear for languages or anything, so programming was definitely out when I realized that it basically has... Learning the basics of programming is essentially the same as the basics of learning a language, and no, that did not go well for me. I think that's everything in here, then. There is some stuff out the back, but we can go that way in a second. Alright. Ah, my nose itches. Ah. Nothing in here. Hey, let's just go ahead and grab that. Pick the head wares. Pick the head wares. See, I don't see how people can play games like this and not be total loot goblins. It doesn't make sense to me. Send that to Asterion. The rest of this is all just regular shit. So we're just gonna grab it, send it to Karlach. Because Karlach can carry so much gear. Okay, so that's pretty much everything down here. That leads back to the refugee camp. What the hell? Oh, it's a jester. Is it just the same?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
Weight restrictions make it more annoying than it should be. I mean, for the most part, as long as you have at least one person in your party who's got like a solid strength score, you're usually fine. When it comes to looting, I prefer quality over quantity, but if you pick up everything, you know you can come back for it. See, I just habitually pick up everything. Like that's just me. I can't not. Even late game of Skyrim, I find myself just accumulating random shit that I can sell. Because I just can't not do it. It's an anathema to me to leave loot just lying around. Scarpers. Who are you guys? What's going on here? Because it kind of looks like y'all are threatening this guy.
Clear off! There's nothing in these caravans for you.
I just see no reason why there's a weight limit mechanic at this point. Well, it's supposed to be a downside of not having very high strength. That's kind of the whole point. Like, oh, you have less strength. Sure, you can wear heavier armor, but you're not going to be able to wear much of it. Like, I don't mind it. It's still part of the immersion. A person with lower strength shouldn't be carrying around hundreds of pounds of equipment.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Who the frick are you?
Sweetheart, You paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? It's a vestige from game's origin as a tabletop, a lot like resting. It's less pronounced in this game than in something like Outcast Pathfinder, where your weight limit can stop you from wearing heavy enough armor. Yeah. Why does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
And surely there has to be ways to do that properly, right? Delve into this frustrated man's mind. Let's see if we can try that. Nope. Not happening.
You cast some kind of fell magic on me.
Oh, he noticed. I'm merely a concerned bystander. The man standing in front of your... Oh, no, we're not... Nothing malevolent.
You think me a fool? Zenobia, that was an attempted assault on my person. Time to do what I paid you for.
You're not gonna like how this goes.
Come on, boys. Let's beat that magic out of them.
Well, so much for that. Well, they attacked first, so... Let's see. What have we got here? What have we got here? Okay. I'm going to guess... Oh, no, he's a bard. Okay, well, we definitely need to kill him. Bard... Rogue? No, fighter. No. Ranger. Okay. Ranger halfling. I'm guessing she's a fighter then. Most likely. Extra attack seems to be the case. And let me guess, barbarian? Yeah. Gleeful Clong. That... I can't believe I'm saying this, but yes, that is the face of a man named Clong. I would not have expected that, but that is the face of a man named Clong. Did you know that PoE 1 takes X time to travel to location screen? Because originally the game was intended to have a fatigue system. If you travel long distances, you have to rest. Devs realized that they were really annoying, so they scrapped it and kept the date and time thing. Well, don't forget as well, they also introduced a limitation on your resting system, so they probably realized that if they were going to do that, adding a fatigue system that punished you for traveling probably wasn't the best idea. So I'm thinking we brutally murder these guys first. Let me see here.
No bloom.
Do we want to use... Hold on, where is it? Netherese Orb Blast! Boom! No, let's not. Let's not. Where is... There it is. So this is once per short rest, right? Yes. Do I want to use it now? I'm not really planning on getting into a big fight. So yes, let's go ahead and do that. Give me Falara Luve Shriek, gives them a penalty to all saving, or to all of their mental saving throws, and they take an extra 1d4 damage every time they get hit. So let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, good, and it shows how good. So if I move here, they both get affected.
Watch this.
Karlak, I need you to come over this way. Let's go ahead and Giant's Rage, please. Karlak is angry. Go ahead and add some acid damage. Can you quick save and activate? Maybe next time. Maybe next time, Tenwin. Maybe next time. Where were we? Right, throw. And then we take this Harmonium Halberd and we yeet it at... Kill the Ranger or kill the Bard? Let's kill the Bard. Oh, he got one-shotted. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, that was glorious. Oh, you. This, I now see why Falara Luve builds are so commonly mentioned. Oh, jeez. Gale, I need you to move up. I need you to move up. Can you get her? Yes, yes, you can.
Shall we cut and run?
Starion, do I want him close is the question. Hold on. I'm gonna move up first.
These boots have seen everything.
And then we Booming Blade. Oh, get stabbed. Fuck it, let's flourish. Let's see if we can also... Did we knock her off balance? We did.
I don't fancy that,
Gale, you can't really do anything with your bonus action, unfortunately. Asterion. Go ahead and give me a vampire bite. That still boosts damage. Very nice. And then go ahead and give me a main hand attack. Sneak attack. And she's down. And then fall back. And that just leaves the barbarian.
Can't even catch my breath.
Wow, he's not gonna rage? Nope, he's just gonna attack Gale, who immediately gets hit. I should have seen that coming. Let's try shield blow. Holy crap, Gale, you actually managed to knock him down. Well, he's about to have a very bad day.
There's blood in the air.
And sneak attack. Sorry about that, Gale. Just down. We've got a lot of light healing potions. You'll be fine, buddy.
Still in control.
Now.
Just.
Hello, Arthur.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Now rob this place. I mean, I'll deal with the squatters. Make sure you have your purse ready. The family's going to stay until the current crisis is over. I'm sure you have room for them. See, we could have talked about this, but you decided to sick your thugs on me, so now I'm just gonna side with them out of principle of you fucking with me. Nat 20.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Nope.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
I would have been happy to avoid all bloodshed, but you decided to be a dick. I'm sure a man of your means can find a room at an inn somewhere. Or, you know, you could ask the family that you were trying to kick out if they can be willing to let you stay as well. I don't see where there'd be a problem there either.
The room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Oh, good luck with that. This place is probably running out of alcohol by the gallon at this point with how many people are here. All right, strip the bodies, people. Nothing of any real value. These guys didn't even have much. Jesus Christ. Pick up and add the wares. If you're gonna make them like level 8 adventurers, at least give them some halfway decent gear. Like, this is ridiculous. Baldur's Grape. Ah, of course they would name it that. Yeah, over encumbered. Give me a second. Let's just finish grabbing all this shit. Send that to Asterion. And add the wares. And we grab all of this and send it to her. Alright, it still counts as stealing if we touch that. Caravan pots. Shovel, pitchfork. Those are actually worth it.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I like how all the oxes are just kind of chilling. Activating the orb doesn't give you an explosion. It has a cinematic of Gale activate, and then you get a game over. No explosion or anything. Very disappointing. Yeah, I can see that. All right, so, I didn't even know what was going on, and now there's like 4 dead people in front of this house. So, yeah, Arthur's mansion. I mean, I'm not surprised he's pissed off.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
I mean, I wanted to come to a peaceful resolution, but then he decided to pull steel first, and well, now there's 4 dead people outside. What's going on?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Yes. I mean, at the same time, yeah, no one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want. I mean, again, I was going to try and find a solution, but they decided to attack.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Just be careful. My suggestion would be that the second you're able to get into the city or get away from here, you should, because while the Flaming Fists probably aren't going to care while there's a crisis going on, if you're here a second longer than that, they're probably going to throw you out on your ass at best.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
And then she probably would have stabbed you and your children would be motherless at best and probably killed at worst.
Peace.
Do not do shit like that, okay?
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls.
Oh.
That's curious.
Hello? There is some stuff here. Okay, so wait. They don't want me touching anything in here, but nobody cares if I'm touching stuff in here. Okay. Don't need the rope. The broom we can sell. Rags can be sold. Those are books. What abides below?
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless.
Plamadon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldur returned with his sea treasure and founded the city. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Kionthar ages before Baldurin built his sea tower. A metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers opened to the sky before an unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldurin? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of the tumbled down port town below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have designs of what we think of as our world on the surface above? They do. They're ball-like cultists. They've always been ball-like cultists. There's a reason that they show up so often. It's the ball-lights. It's always the fucking ball-lights. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Famously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement in the lower Outer City. But what of the exclusive upper city of the wealthy and powerful? Their orders kept by the highly disciplined force known simply as the Watch. And there's an ad. All right, we're going to hold here. I'm going to go grab some more water and stretch, and we'll be back in 3 minutes.
Better to be within
See you in a moment.
than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Okay, 30 seconds and we'll be back up.
Threaten us.
I think we actually have read this. Yeah, because it's talking about Lord Gortash and his automaton soldiers, which we're definitely going to have to find a way to deal with that, because I highly doubt they're not going to be used to try and give Gortash control of the city. Let's just start moving. We're just looting around here. More wares. Hey, Paradigm.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Not that surprising. Lump hammer, precious sword. Backpack? What was this? Just a storage room? Kind of seems like it. Hey, a liar. Crafted arm kit, bottle, rows of books. Yeah, we've seen that. Pick up wares. The bottle with a chisel set, bottle rack. I don't think bottle racks have ever had anything in them. Hourglass. Oh. Disguise kit. Do they actually let you use that? Oh, you can. A case containing makeup, prosthetics, and wigs. Tools for concealing one's identity or adopting someone else's. Nice. And Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Inns and guest houses. Have we read this one? Yes, it's just talking about the various inns. Which we have seen. To be fair, we saw most of those inns in the first game. Ooh, another music box.
She's not brave.
Yeah,
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid.
now, what do we have? Stereo. Go ahead and lockpick this. What have we got? 18. Okay, 5 or higher then. We're good. All right, let's finish.
What now?
Oh, detect thoughts is until long rest. I could have had that this whole time. Well, to be fair, the detect thoughts requires an intelligence roll, and I don't get any bonuses with that, so. So that just goes over there. They don't want us touching that. That's fine. Oh,
I have
hello.
something to ask.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
We're not dealing with Skaven, are we? Does Faerun have the equivalent of Skaven? Are there rat folk in Faerun? I don't think so. Okay, all that counts as stealing if we grab that. So let's go upstairs. Chairs. I would love for Karlach to be able to throw that at somebody. It'd be hilarious. History of the Flaming Fist. Have we read this one? Done by Elton, who was at that time first. No. We've read this. Yeah, pick up an add to wares. Yeah, they don't care that we're kind of weird. Wait, what do you mean can't reach this? That's weird. Can reach the others, but we can't reach these two. That's baffling. Okay, whatever. It's over here. And the approachable east. We've seen that. Pick up and wares. Forges of the Zentrum, Annals of the Baldur's Gate. Tail, all that. I know that were-rats have a nasty habit of forming communities in big cities. Yeah, that kind of almost makes sense, though.
Hello.
Starion. Please and thank you. Oh, that also adds to his skill checks. Nice. I did not realize that. I thought it was only combat bonuses.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hey.
These boots have seen everything.
Why are the lights on in here? How are the lights on in here if the door was locked? Pouch, craft of water, mug of beer, ink pot and quill, pitcher of beer, stack of books, nothing, more wine. Hey, letter to Mamzelle Amira, draft. Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love the Charesse Caress. But I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins. And I fear that they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Also, Charesse Caress. Either that's where the Church of Shar is located, because it's just too obvious, or that is a red herring. Gondian Research Report. It is a geography unsalvageable geography. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is a shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on all Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. Well, funnily enough, I already dealt with that problem, so you guys can thank me later. Shares is the goddess of left. Oh, so wait, there's Shar and Shares? Okay, that does. I'm sure that doesn't get confusing at all. It seems a little baffling. Toy maker's basement key. What do you mean a toy maker? The guy who we grabbed this. What? Portal Sherry. Wide gateway rings the bottle circumference. It is said with every bottle consumed, the drinker awakes in a new and exciting location. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds... It sounds almost like the game is just begging me to drink it. Alright, empty, empty, empty. Oh, fancy clothing.
She's a brave girl.
And a giant tub and a bed. Ugh. Laying down on an actual bed. How long has it been? Probably months at this point in game. Camera. 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 Please go down. Thank you. Yeah, they don't want us touching anything in here. Let's go check out what is in this hatch then.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Come on. There we go.
Be careful.
Oh.
There are traps about.
Okay. Arthur's basement. Arthur, why do you have traps all over your basement? Okay, hold on. Toggle group mode. Starion. Why is it also labeled as stealing?
A trap.
Oh.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Rigged fireworks. Okay, this is getting interesting. Yep. There's one. Difficulty class 10. Basically, we're fine as long as he doesn't roll double ones. What did we just... Hold on. Hey!
Scarlet Bunny is now aboard.
Welcome, Scarlet. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Inching our way closer to the 100 follower count.
Traps.
Oh god, how many of these are down here? Yeah, critical success, thank you. What are we picking up? Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target, inflicting color spray. Okay, it does deal 3d6 fire damage, which is honestly not the worst. It's basically a weaker flame cantrip, honestly. They are actually worth quite a bit of money, though. Not adverse to that. Oh my god.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
How many freaking fireworks? Can't stay, but I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you. I hope you have a glorious rest of your day, then. Unfinished stuffed bear. There's a dimple chin and stitched with the name God Willington. Okay. What else are we dealing with? Oh my god.
There are traps about.
Alright. Jesus. I mean, I'm not gonna complain that it's... I mean, I am gonna complain that there's this many, but goddamn. Alright, and then disarm that. I do suppose that if you trip these tripwires, you just could get fucked by the amount of fire damage these things could do. They are 3d6 a pop. Okay, there we go. Okay. Almost. Okay. Good over here now. Yes. All right. Not seeing...
Radio note.
There's nobody down here, so I guess there's nothing to stop us from taking these items.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
Yeah, well, you're gonna carry it because it's worth money, Asterion, and we need all the money we can get to finance this adventure. One way or the other. Get over it.
Go.
Flame block. Oh, I only just now realized that there are also... there's also ones right near us. Good thing we didn't move. I have a feeling if you set off even a single tripwire in here, it just sets the entire room on fire, basically. Because of how many explosives... How would this building survive? If you set off this many explosives inside your basement, the whole building would be overwhelmed by fire in a matter of moments. Food, iron torch. Yeah, let's get the light going. Thank you. Another stuffed bear. Alright, I think we're clear on this side. Let's start moving this way.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's another one.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear.
Perception failed. That's not good. Okay, hold on. Let's move us forward a bit.
in.
I mean, I'm not gonna suggest. Yeah, perception failed. Big shocker. Big shocker.
While I'm at it.
God, getting the hag's eye was such a bad idea. There we go.
This place is hungry for blood.
I see that, Karlak. Believe me, I do. Oh, wow. So there is still one around here, and we all failed to spot it.
My guts through this hell.
Give a Gondian 30 milligrams of Adderall and just let him work the place.
What's inside?
Oh, I did not realize I was still selected. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. All right, Asterion.
Careful, I bite.
Keep getting to work. We're not done yet. There's definitely like another one right here then. Big firework.
Traps.
And that's another 3 of them. Good lord.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
And another one. You. Like seriously, what was this guy protecting? If he is actually a toy maker, what is he protecting? If he's not a toy maker, like Jesus Christ, we found 15 of these. They're actually worth a decent amount of money, meaning this guy put a lot of fucking effort into his security system. Okay, so we seem to be clear.
Oh dear. Someone's left a
Jesus.
trap out for us.
Karlak, let's move you up. Okay, there's definitely another. There's definitely something else over here. Yeah, perception failed. Big shocker. Anybody else want to spot it, please? No. What is the roll? 25. Oh, this is a secret door. This is a secret door. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not a secret door. Everything else has been, yeah, like a very basic difficulty check.
What now?
There is definitely a secret door there. Which means there's got to be a way to open it somehow. Anything in the trunk? Or toys? Let's disarm the tripwire. And another one there. First up there. I don't suppose that parent's kids got down here or something. Is she the one who set all this up? No, that doesn't make sense, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Want to hear the most random Swedish dish I know? Sure, why not? Impress us, Kenwin. Game's really trying to see if it can get me killed with low rolls, isn't it? Okay, I think that's clear. Oh, wait, what? Picked up the box? Oh, okay. Send a rocket of firework flame at a foe, blasting the target, nearby creatures, inflicting color spray on the target. 1 turn of color spray, dex save, 26 pounds, but it's only worth 5. That doesn't make any sense. 1 rocket here is like 1/3 of a pound and is worth a decent amount of money, but you're telling me the entire box of fireworks isn't worth jack shit? Really, game? I call bullcrap on that. 8d6 fire damage, though, is... I might have Karlak carry that and use it as an improvised explosive device.
Step quick. trout.
And there's more.
I'll consider it.
Good God. Fly Jacobs, Swedish dish, relatively rare due to its strangeness. Chicken, bacon, cream, bananas, chili sauce, salted peanuts, served with rice. It sounds quite honestly, Tenwin, like a Swedish take on a common mixture of stuff that I see at like a Mongolian barbecue. Because peanuts get used in quite a few of those dishes where they get thrown in and like grilled along with the meat. I mean, honestly, so how many bananas are we talking? Like, how much bananas? Because like a little bit of bananas to add some natural sugar into the dish, I could understand. But if you're talking like, yeah, we throw a bunch of banana in there, like that'd be a little much. That would be a little much, I think. All right, so we've seen everything over here, right? Yep, horseradish and fish. You need to send those to camp. Okay, he does have a camp bag, so we don't have to worry about that. For 4 portions, a single banana. So, okay, so like a family-sized dish is a single banana. So yeah, you're mainly doing it for the sugar that's in the banana getting into the rest of the dish, not doing it for the flavor of the banana itself. If that's the case, the only problem I have with that is the cream, because I am not a fan of cream in pretty much any dish. Like, that's just me. I don't find it appealing at all. Unless it's a specifically dairy dish, I do not like cream. So let's grab that box of fireworks. And then there's another one over here. It's essentially like a casserole would be the American word. Really? Not sure if that's the right comparison. And unfortunately, my brain is envisioning a casserole, but I've never actually cooked one, so I don't know exactly how it would translate.
Tomorrow.
All right, okay, we know there's something over here. We know that. Is there anything else over here I have to worry about? Yes, of course.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right, hold on. Go ahead and grab that fire amber. Turn on that torch. Give us some more light. Just do a quick run around and make sure that that's the last trap we have to deal with. Yes. Okay. So no more traps. No more traps. Broken loot. Still worth money. Grab it. Jug. Ball. More wooden crates. Lots of toys. I really don't want this to be a case where it's like, of course the toy maker was evil, because toy makers are always evil. At least in a game like this. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Oh. So that Arthur guy isn't an asshole, or at least he's not fully an asshole? He doesn't strike me as a toy maker. Especially with how rich he seemed to be. He had an entire bodyguard detachment. Wooden bucket. Still worth it. Okay, I think we're good. Everybody move up.
Never a dull moment.
Still have the chest to deal with, but we can take a look around. Slice up the chicken, fry it, put it in an oven-proof dish, fry the bacon, put that on top of the chicken, peel and cut the banana and put it on the chicken. Mix cream and chili sauce, flavor with salt and pepper, pour over chicken, put in the oven for 20 minutes, boil the rest, spread the peanuts on top of the chicken and serve with rice. Yeah. No, that doesn't sound bad at all, really. Like, again, the cream is kind of the only thing I don't like, but I guess if you're cooking it enough to reduce the cream down to like something that's a bit thicker as a sauce, I could see that. A Guide to Avernus, One Hellish Holiday. Book provides an overview of the first layer of the 9 hells for the discerning interplanar traveler. The section on geography and inhabitants repeats how much of the known lore of the Blood Wars battlefields and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the planes is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. Makes sense. Speaking of which, let's go ahead send that to Asnarian. The rest is all regular stuff, so we're just going to take that and send it to Karlak. Okay. The True and Impossible Adventure. We've seen that. Just yoink. I said yoink. Thank you. Oil lamp. The sides of this brass lamp are shinier than the rest, as if they've been repeatedly rubbed. That's not a giant red flag at all. Oh boy. All right. Before we go any further, Asterion, if you'd be so kind as to disarm that, please. There we go. And unlock.
A crooked touch.
Yo, what have we got? Hey, blackmail letter. Arthur, package will be waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler. Really, if it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the hope of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Thurger. Was that the name of the merchant who was connected to the Church of Shar? I think it was. Apparently he got invented by Ove Jacobson that worked with air freight. He was invited to a potluck where he was asked to make a main dish and mix together leftover ingredients in a pot. But it got popular and published the first time in a newspaper in 1976. Yeah, the 70s and the 60s were a time with a lot of weird recipes getting thrown around across the world. That's where America got its obsession with Jell-O. In the worst ways. Jell-O salads. Blah. The author of Gnome Father also penned this book, a much bleaker read. Exile is full of sections like this. With the stony features wrinkling in a snarl, Ladagur, god of the Duergar, growled, "You hounds and dribbling dogs, I shall have you flayed. I shall string lutes from your guts. What a music shall fill my halls then. Hear me close, you mongrels and slobberers. Slavery is freedom. Freedom from difficult choice and from responsibility. When you enslave an elf, you enchain him to a bit of use, the simpering knife-eared slug. You make him worth a damn. Now throttle that morality of yours and fetch me vassals." Ah. So, AKA, why the Duergar are not liked by most other races. On the table wine. What is this? Avernus Survival Guide. Oh! This is by the same, alchemist. Chapter titled On Traversing the First Layer. The text details the terrain of Avernus, a bleak rocky landscape beneath a black sky with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to perils and encountering any of the plane's many physical perils, to simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance, to soothe those swayed by the plane's evil influence, or to consecrate the corpses of those who succumb. I really don't get Jell-O. Tenwin, I say this as somebody who's seen how popular it is in some places in the US. I don't get it either. I really don't. Every time I've tried to eat Jell-O, I throw up. I just straight up do. I've never been able to actually eat it. As soon as I swallow it, I throw it back up. I hate it. All right, it's talking about the outer city, the famed Basilisk Gate, yada, yada, yada. We've seen that. All right, sealing underwears. Anything on the shelf? No, nothing else. Oh, wait. A ball? Give me ball. Thank you. Oil lamp, war drum, stuffed bear.
Should mind my step.
Oh, no, turn that on. Hand drum. Rosewood desk, crystal ball, a flute. What do you mean can't reach that? I love how half the time you can't reach it, but you can throw it off the shelf and then pick it up. And we'll grab the... What do you mean can't? Good lord. Asterion, get that... Fine, Asterion, you pick it up then.
Hello.
No, tracking phone, stop it. Wow, you tried to hit me with it, Asterion. Thanks for that. There we go. And then grab the other one. There we go.
Everything is
When I think of Jill, I think of the Kirsch clip where she nearly chokes on it. That is true. That is a funny clip. But no, I can't even eat it.
A bear this size went down without a fight.
Can anybody make this check?
That's a big mama.
Says Karlak, the biggest mama of our team.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Okay, that's
time to press ahead.
All right. The only thing that's left is this oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it.
Are you sure? I'm not so sure. Are you sure? I think the game's bullshitting me. That means we still failed this perception check, which means I don't know how we get this door open or figure out what the hell is going on over here. Can we? No, doesn't count as... No. Like, it feels like that's a doorway, right? Like... Is there anything that would interact with it? Table. We... No, it doesn't look like this leads anywhere either. Why does the bear have hit points? Why does the bear have hit points? Hold on. Nope, nothing. Damn. I heard that. There was something. I heard something. It sounded like a blade. Oh. Even with the fucking advantage that we had on Asterion, we still couldn't find whatever this was. Alright, so what exactly... There it is. Found a blackmail letter. There's a Flaming Fist man up in charge of refugee donations. We should tell him about the dangerous toys. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Alright. And Arthur is already gone, so we can't talk to him any, unfortunately. Or Arthur, whatever the hell his name is. May not be a secret door. There are pseudo-portcullises all over the walls, see? Yeah, maybe. Because... Ferg. No, it's not the same name as the guy mentioned in the letter.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
Is that why your beard is so patchy?
I can only imagine.
All I think of is sloppy, crunchy, and cold. I mean, sloppy and cold, yes, but if your Jello is crunchy, that's not good, Tenlin. That's really not good. In fact, I don't know how you would ever get that texture in Jello without putting something in it.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
Okay. Manip?
Got something else to donate?
Jello salads? Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to think about. What is this game and the weird places for risque dialogue? I mean, to be fair, it was Karlach asking Gale about stuff, and Gale, of course, is going to be a bit TMI. Of course he is. I need to get inside the barn. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Why can't I just show him the letter? Let's go with this. Thank God we have advantage.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Hey, you want to come with me? I'm more than happy. Let's go. Something's not right here. Requisition barn. Wooden trunk, that's empty. Something's not... Did they put explosives? Did they really put explosives in toys? Because that would be just fucked up beyond belief.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
I know. Let's not take anything until we're sure that we're not going to get in trouble for it. Whoop.
Oh! You were right. Explosives.
Jesus.
Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for
The
this.
game didn't do a roll until I was practically on top of the damn thing. Fuck. Yeah, I even succeeded in the check, but because it didn't do it until I was standing next to the damn thing, it didn't go off properly, so we didn't even get a chance to investigate. Fuck you, game. I even succeeded on the check. It makes me want to reload. It makes me want to reload. Oh no, was this when we originally came over here? Oh no, an hour and 4. Maybe? Hold on. Oh, for the love of game. Save.
This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
No. I passed that check. It is not my fault that the game was like, oh, well, you passed it while you were an inch away, so it exploded. Like, fuck you. I succeeded at that check. I should get to see what it would have done.
Oh, got something else to donate, have ya?
Need to get in the barn, yada yada. Let's try this again.
Let you Don't waste a step.
Skips to your characters covered in soot. I mean, again, I made the check. I should not be penalized for making the check because the game decided not to do it quickly enough. Whatever. Oh, fuck you, game. There.
A trap. So much for the art of hospitality.
There we go.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Need to find where Arthur ran off to is the real problem.
What a day.
Asterion, can you please disarm? Oof, that's a 20. We need a 7 or higher. There we go, nat 20. Okay.
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
I don't suppose we could use them, or if the did he actually? Okay, he did actually. Wait, did he? Hold on. If I, for example, oh god damn it, game, let me quick save. Come on. Are we good now? Yes. All I want to do is see what happens if I throw it. Yes. Okay. They are fully disarmed.
Let's get going. Injured children. Gods.
Okay. Well, he also doesn't seem to mind that we're going through all this now, which is fine by me.
Who would do such a thing?
Rotting food, clothing, some potions. Potatoes, apples,
This assignment was going to be dull.
potatoes,
No such luck.
potatoes. I mean, if they're just gonna let me take all this, I'm gonna take it. Ooh, lots of clothing. Definitely use that.
Trapped to injured children.
That's all clear. There's the actual donation chest. We're not gonna touch that. Nope. Many tales of Mother Campestri. The Hungry Bullywog. Terribly outdated children's tales. Once there lived a bullywog whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, he never washed. He spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always hungry. First he ate all the food that was in the village. Then he moved on to villages nearby. And soon the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Villagers offered to teach Billy how to farm so that he could make his own way, but Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others, so that is what he did. One day the villagers decided they had enough. They'd been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it. And Billy, having gotten fat from eating all their food, had started to look rather appetizing himself. Fire, a crate, another music box. We already have one of those that I've saved. We'll just keep
Do such a thing.
more clothing. As per usual, we're just gonna go through all this and send it to Karlak.
I thought this assignment.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Not to say, glad none of you guys were stupid enough to pick up one of the bears and try to squeeze it. Otherwise, we'd have been screwed. I mean, it was probably Orin, let's be honest. Creating trapped explosive... Well, no, actually, that doesn't sound like something the Cult of Baal would do. The Cult of Baal is all obsessed with, like, being there for the kill. While I'm sure they have no compunctions about brutally murdering children,
I'll take that.
Explosives don't seem like their style. Now, if the bears were filled with, like, flesh-eating insects or something that hatched when you hugged the bear, that would be far more in line with them. Or Gortash, part of his plan for security? Maybe. Explosive children's toys would be a great way to set up a false flag. But yeah, if the game's gonna let me look at all this, I'm just gonna look at all this. Clothing. I don't suppose the pig has seen anything that's gone on. Hello, friend. Are you willing to talk?
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Fear-mongering terrorism seems like a Bay Knight tactic. Yes, much more likely to be his. What are you doing in that pen?
I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role.
Oh.
A therapy pig, if you will.
I
That'll be why
I don't think that's the case, buddy.
Fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top.
You know what? Enjoy the cabbages, dude. You're gonna you just live your life. It's not gonna last very long, but you go ahead and live it. Wait. Yeah, I already got all of that. Okay.
Something good here.
More burlap sacks. There we go. More clothing. Clothing. More potatoes. Speaking of which, I should really send all of this to camp. Go. And then we grab all these and send them to Karlach. We'll need to do another run to the merchant at some point. I want a pet pig for perfectly innocent purposes, not because they're good for disposing of bodies. No, sir. Yeah, pigs, living garbage disposals. Seems odd to remind some of you that this is the barn for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top, cleans the latrines for the rest of the month. Clothing, clothing, crates of vegetables. Oop, oop. Oh, chili peppers and horseradish. Some loins. More food. That's everything. Boy, there's a lot of stuff here. I mean, if the game's just gonna let me take it, I'm gonna take it. Plus, some of this is rotted anyways, so they're not gonna care. Look at all those clothes. Those clothes are gonna sell quite nicely. Oh, sure. There you go. You see anything, buddy?
Explosives in toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Oh, yeah. Gortash will be right on that, I'm sure. I cannot wait to find Gortash and just... I'm just gonna let Karlach go to town on him. Go... Is there anything... Okay, water. Is there anything back here? Can we even... Well, no, that's not counted as traversal. Alright.
Grown-ups look at me sideways. Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
Let's just jump over here. Okay, that is still counted as steal. No.
Suppose the manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
So then, what oh, wrong button. Let me see here. Looks like Arthur's a regular at the Charest Caress. We should try to find him there. Okay. So we're not gonna get any further stuff from that until we actually get into Baldur's Gate proper. Okay, so that is all of this area cleared. We can actually start moving on then.
Less than a before you call in the
Wait, red caps.
All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Red caps can literally only exist by committing murder. You.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
Fist,
Keep a sharp
are you-
eye out.
Yeah.
Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
This circus is run by Faye, isn't it? This circus is run by Faye, isn't it?
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
They have to keep their red caps red. Yeah, I know, and they do that by killing. And they prefer killing things that, well, scream and cry and beg and plead when they do it.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Sup?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
As in, you guys are from another plate? Oh.
Can we go?
Well, of course, Karlak, if you're gonna ask. I'd like to enter. Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Oh, I can't help but notice that the two people who are focused on in this screen are covered in blood. I don't think you need a ghoul to tell you what we've been up to. We got into a fight just, you know, like 100 feet back that way. There's 4 dead bodies over there if you want to see. Are there a lot of murderers around?
You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. You won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And
is that a
even
god,
the
or do you
Absolute
actually
knows
have a
better than
guardian?
to tangle with a necromancer.
Oh, you have a... Oh, this I gotta see that.
Enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Sure, let me in then.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
Benji is going to
Benji?
flip the fuck out when he sniffs me. Oh dear.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Really? I've actually just been hired to do a magic show. Let me in or I snap you to... Oh yeah, because that's going to help so much. I'm a butcher. I mean, yeah. I used to be a killer, but I've reformed my ways. Refuse the butler's kill command. Oh, we actually get advantage on that. Oh, that's cool. It's also only a difficulty 10. We can do this. Imagine he sniffs you and just goes, oh, hell no.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Besides, Karlak wants in, so if you had refused me, I absolutely would have probably beat the shit out of you to get in here. Big Eye, you lost the other. I mean, it's still there. It's just dull. Like, it's not like it's an empty socket. That's the same circus poster we've seen elsewhere. This is not counted as stealing. It's water. Still sells for a decent amount. Circus of the Last Days. Look at all the people. What the? Zara the Mummy. I mean, that's just a zombie wrapped up in... Yeah, that's not a very good... Insight. Try to interpret the hand movements. Oh. Grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest due to the wily resourcefulness now bubbling within it. Oh, I mean, we'll hold off on that. Come on, 9 or higher. Hey, exactly what we needed. Good.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
Oh, well, that's cool. I'd like to see your face paints. Oh, okay, purple dye. White and scarlet dye. That sounds good. We'll buy that. Boreal blue. Dye remover. Green, pale green, pink, and leaf green. We have those. Skies kit. Face painting kit. No thanks. Don't need any of the others either. We could sell you some of the basic shit we've been picking up, though. That would probably be useful. I want to hold off on those, because those actually seem like they're worthwhile. Floppy hat, instructions. Let's just go ahead. All this stuff. What is that worth? 161? She has my... You know what? Hold on. If I go to trade... Let's go to trade instead. Take the basic poisons. All of this. Grab those, put them over here. So I think in general, yeah, the doing this would actually be a lot better, and then I'll just sell it for about 60% of what it's worth. That way I'll still get gold and I'll still improve her opinion. By a little bit. Still, I'll take it. Every little bit helps. Thank you. Some random people talking. Nobody named, so nobody we have to worry about. Oh! Akabi, the destroyer of plagues. Oh. Ringmail armor, scroll of fire shield, a katana? Oh. Oh, I wanted to examine it. That's kind of annoying. Worthless treasure crates, a brazier, silver goblets, gilded tome, sapphire, polished necklace. Okay, let's see what we got there. Let's see what we got here.
Approach, ugly one.
Ah, fuck you too. You are very loud. A djinn. Must have been a long trek from the elemental plane of air.
Behold!
That or he's bound here, in which case he's probably pissed beyond all imagining.
Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 just to make a spin. Wow. What can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest.
Burning? You're a djinn, not an ifrit.
If luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah, he's a djinn. He's a spirit of air, not an ifrit. Ifrits are spirits of fire. They burn. What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I wonder if he'll get pissed if I do this. I've learned to be picky with the interplanar beings that I deal with.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Can I come back?
The spongy mortal returns.
Fine, one spin. One spin. God, 500 gold.
Luck's favor.
Failed perception check. Yeah, of course I failed a perception check.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
You keep insulting me and I'm gonna hit you. Magical walnut. A cautionary tale of Denna No Smile warns every eager young halfling on the Sword Coast against cracking walnut shells with their teeth. Ow! If planted, this nut will grow into a tree that grants the planter a single wish. However, it's a nasty-minded nut and will only flower into a tree once the planter is dead. All right, well, hold on. Send those to camp. I mean, they're just walnuts. Yeah, like, all right. We're just going to add that to wares. We're going to take this, put them in here. We're going to send all this to camp. That's ridiculous. All right, well, grab all this. Add to wares. Send it to Karlach. Okay, so that said it required a perception check, so we'd probably be better off having Asterion try it. Shield +1, light crossbow. What else is over here? Gold pendant. Book of Chessomancy. Read.
Seems simple enough.
Or no, Cheesomancy. The Book of Cheesomancy by Mistress Bree Kurdstreiner. If you come to this book today, I humbly request you to consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheeseard can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of Waterhavian, but those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny lurine and a cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerant. I mean, that does sound like something you'd see in an actual like D&D game where it's just a wizard who specializes in like, yes, I summon cheeses, and everyone laughs, and then he laughs, and then suddenly you realize that your stomach is full of cheese and you're throwing up non-stop. Did you know the distance of the timeline between the Crusades and tanks is the same as King Arthur and plate armor? If you see King Arthur and plate armor, it's wrong. Yes, no, like... Plate armor King Arthur very much comes from the latter interpretations that were written by the French in, I believe, the 14th century. After the story started crossing the channel and getting involved in the romantic, fictional legacy of France. Also, hello, Dryad. The Master of Love. Interesting. And we have Glingo Trapeze Master. And, oh, hey, it's another Dragonborn. Another bard. Of the 3 Dragonborn we've seen in this game, 2 have been bards. Interesting. Oh, Fyodor. Okay, so this must be like employees only, I guess. We'll talk to the Dryad in a second.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love
If you go to the Dryad, I would offer quick save amnesty. Oh dear.
on stage.
Okay, I don't know who Dribbles is, but these are all... Oh, no, you have a name.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
The kind that seems to be obsessed with its security, but the kind that also employs red caps, so they're kind of annoying.
Move! I got to clean!
Why would you employ red caps as janitors?
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Okay, alright. He's just playing music. Alright, let's talk to the Dryad.
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's this theme.
Think they find halflings or gnomes more interesting? I don't know. I mean, I guess it fits the theme. Maybe they're halflings and gnomes who are disguised as red caps. I don't know. But if that's the case, why tell the guard that they're actually red caps? That would be stupid.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun.
Redcaps may be more single-minded? Yeah, maybe.
Are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually. I'm surprised if Karlach doesn't immediately go like, is it me? Is it like if she goes, oh no, no golden retriever moment?
When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all 3, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Well, that could be fun. Karlach, what do you... you can ask the other people. Okay, first of all, I have to wonder, how is this circus making any profit if most of their acts are in the 100+ gold range? Like, the average peasant has like 50 gold in everything they own in Faerun. Like, that's not how this works, economically wise. This could be fun. Karlach, what do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do
There's that golden retriever energy I was waiting for.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And
Also,
remember to breathe.
those leaves are not covering everything. I can see the edge of stuff. I hope Twitch does not bonk me for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's going on? I look so ridiculous in this armor. I love it.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy.
Quick save before every option. Oh dear.
Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Pretty sure it's Gortash. Hold on. Yeah, this feels weird. We're gonna... Gortash, right?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding.
Oh dear. This is strange.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
She definitely has not talked about reading a book. She has talked about shopping, I think, once. All right, oh, and there's the ad. So we're going to hold right here for a second while that ad plays. So is this to prove your love or how well you know Karlach kind of deal? Yeah, I think it is, Kataka. But from the sound of Lord Brownbear's interjections, I think this event can also be a bit bullshit from the sound of it. So we're being very careful here. Okay. I'm going to stretch. We'll be back as soon as the ad is done. Go get a drink, go get a snack, whatever you guys need to do, and I'll see you in a moment. The consequences are looking like a chump in front of your lover. Sounds about right, kind of to prove your worth to her. But I don't think Karlach has ever mentioned being passionate for shopping. Despite her history, it doesn't seem she's lost her taste for battle, so I guess, yeah, 3 was going to be my guess. I think I do remember her mentioning, like, when she was younger and, like, wanting to see more of the city, but that was more of, like, a passing mention. So, yeah, fighting seems to still be more of her thing, so... Let's go with bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex.
You know me too well.
Heh. I would guess there's
Our
2
touch has
more.
been that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Oh, this is interesting because, yeah, that's the problem. Like, even Karlach has acknowledged that she'll probably be dead within a few years. So it's a question of, are we brutally honest, or do we tell, like, what we want? Okay, I can see how this one would be a bit bullshit because it's a question of, oh, do we say honestly, even though we don't want that to be the case? I mean, we want to be with her, so I guess we'll try that first.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
We're working on that. Yeah. There we go.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I mean, the tadpole does help. let's not quit. It does actually help.
To your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
And we're back. Thank you.
Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
Well, I'm glad we could help. Aw.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust.
Ah, we're talking about Orin.
Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Emperor's Tablet. Yep, nope, nothing. Okay. Wait, are you gonna comment on talk to Asterion?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Oh. I gotta give it to the voice actor. He does an amazing job. Amazing job. Gale, you got anything to say about this?
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Okay.
Darling?
Okay. I was kind of hoping she'd comment on the Dryad event, but still. What have you got? Viola Silvertongue, Calliope, Blingsdorf. Okay. Can we get past these people? Yes, we can. Okay. Are these guys going to get annoyed if I interrupt?
Now, I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Okay.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Okay, okay. I'll stay out of you guys' way.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh, no. This fucking place is related to the... What? What in the hell even are you? What are you, a mud elemental? co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations. Oh, it's a method.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke Stony and Bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony? Which one are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Ah, Lord Brownbear, we have found a fellow enjoyer of a woman who is larger than you. So I think, wait, did I just get that wrong? I think I just got that wrong. I'm an idiot. I mean, if it works, yeah. She is quite magnificent, my friend.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face.
I mean, you're a method,
now,
so you kind of always smiling.
What can I do for you?
But it's a hoot in the bedroom with these two, I'm sure. Let me see what you have first.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Let me see what you got first. Basilisk Gold. We already have plenty of that right now, but good to know we can get some more. Various gems. Chasm Creepers. You'll recall I like short stacks, not Amazons. Weren't you and Tenwin the one who kind of tried to talk me into playing a gnome or whatever? So if I was going to romance Karlak, I'd be climbing her? I distinctly remember that being an option. All right, he doesn't really have anything that we need. Lult's Candle. Yeah.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be moved.
Well, hold on. What was that about a statue?
Ah, the adventurer return. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Oh, thank you. Nice to know I'm being insulted by half the people who work at this circus. God damn. Size difference is based either way, but it was more because it was funny. Ah, fair enough. Like a statue of me armed and ready for battle, a statue of me in my night clothes. I want a statue of me naked. Well, unfortunately, we don't have 5,000 gold on us right now. Well, we almost do, but I would need to go grab some from our camp. If you order it naked, you will have a penis on show. Well, we're not doing that then, now are we? Hold on, we can run back to the camp real fast. Oh, is there anything in here? Rope. What is that? Letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh, the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Thank you. Hey you, I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. And for another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to my mom and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says that's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyways, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. All right. Well, stay safe, kid. Please. I feel horrible. No. We're not ending the day. Just random crates all over our camp now. Oh, what the... Hello?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Astarion. Oh, so should we kick you out, Astarion? Are you counting yourself amongst that? Come back in 10 years. No. Oh, God. Okay, I know my character's just saying don't come back until you're an adult, but the implications of that also could read as a very, like, no. Yenna can stay. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you.
That's fine, Yenna. I mean, I think he probably considers himself partially. I was also about to make a joke along the lines of, you can hang out with anybody who's in camp, but if Lae'zel offers to train you, tell her that she's not allowed to use Githyanki training methods. I'm not going to come back to find her dead with her spine broken. What was I doing? Oh, right. I got distracted. $10, she's dead after the next rest. Oh, God. There wasn't anything I needed to pick up. There is! I forgot about that. I had a couple of items that were still on him. I think we got everything else, though. Yes. Everything else is all organized. So I also discovered that if you put a camp bag in here, it puts everything in the camp supply bag, which makes keeping track of this so much goddamn easier. Look at that. Look how much easier this is now. All right, I guess we're gonna grab 5,000 gold. Boop, 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 boop. And then, oh, can't pick up too heavy. Hold on. Hold the phone. Send that to Karlak, send that to Asterion, and that to Asterion. There we go. And then we're also going to grab you and put you in here. Oh, I did do some crafting with our alchemical supplies, so a lot of this stuff got used up. A lot of it. Was there anything else I needed? No, we didn't send anything else back. Let's go ahead and grab the 5,000 gold. Gain advantage on insight checks. Unfortunately, combat is way more advantageous for this. And unfortunately, insight only really shows up when you're the one doing the conversation, which is almost always me. So we're just going to go ahead and throw that in here. All right, I think we're good for right now. These are all quest items. Ah, yes. Don't think there's anything else. Let's just go ahead and add to wares. Thank you. I don't know why sometimes it puts the ones that I mark as wares in the bag and then other times it doesn't. That's weird. Let's go ahead and add that here because we're going to be using it real soon. No, I already did that. Let's move that there. Thank you. What is in here? Hello? Oh, random pitchfork. We can sell that. There's the mirror that lets us transform or change our physical appearance. I mean, again, if it's going to give me a campsite with a bunch of random shit in it, I'm going to take that random shit and turn it into money. Why would I just let it leave sitting around? Especially after I lost access to the first and second acts, which means I can't go back and actually do a full clear of all those areas. Why can I not see anything? I have dark vision. Alright, looks like that's everything in here. Wooden table, rags, cooking, supplies. Here has incense around. Okay.
Soldier.
Alright, nothing else here. Alright, let's get going. Back to the circus. Alright. Okay, Boney.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to
Yep,
My
statue.
wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I kind of want to do number 3 just to see if Karlak will have a reaction to it. Fuck it. Statue of me, naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles.
I just paid you 5,000 gold. That should be...
Statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
First of many. Wait, what? Hold on, where is that? Where is it? Request a statue of your mortal form. How did you know I have a camp? Well, everyone seems to... Oh, is that a... Wait, what? It didn't... Why do I still have all of my money? Actually, I don't have all of my money because I had like 4,900 something. Did that not actually cost 5,000 gold? I am very confused. Okay.
Oh, a scaly one.
It's a kobold.
Hungry lizard. Big lizard. Want a treat, oh? I has
Might just be your math is off. No, I had a little over 4,000 gold, so I went back to the camp and I grabbed 5,000 gold. But now I still have about 9,500 gold. So
I is nice.
yeah. How often do you loot corpses?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Kobolds. Fine, let me see what you have.
I has lots of stuffs just for you.
All right, what have you got? Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 arcane acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Oh, that sounds perfect for Gale. Buy one of those. Cloud 27 strength. Give me. Guileful movement. Movement restraint cannot be... Difficult terrain cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Necrotic resistance. Poison resistance. Radiance resistance. Invisibility. Featherfall. Flying. Gaseous form. Supreme Elixir. Remedial Potion. Potion of Mind Reading. Dark Displacement Gloves. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. I mean, interesting. Basically an all-day X3 arcane enchantment, as long as you don't get hit, because it did say that it goes down if you get hit, so you do have to be careful. Well, still, that's more than enough for me. Let's go ahead and sell off. Let's go to barter. Hold on. Let's go to barter. We'll offer him up all this and this. This and this. This. And this. Huh. Surprised that's still in there. Let's start with these. Oh, and barter does allow you to do multiple people at the same time. Okay, that is useful. Let's take those. We'll grab these. There we go. And then we'll just... What does he have? 1,500 gold? Let me see if we can... Grab these. How much value can we get out of this right now? Oh, maybe. Maybe enough to cover everything? That would be nice. Ooh, I don't want to... Can we split that? There we go. All right. And then you. And you. And you. You. And you. This and this. Hold on to the fireworks still. I'm not comfortable with selling those just yet. And then we will ask for everything he's got, which still gives us a little bit of attitude bonus because we're not asking for as much as we could have. There we go.
Bye-bye now.
It's the same one we talked to earlier. Traveler's Chest. Clown's Severed Hand. Severed hand with a ring on a finger. The ring was smelted with a grinning face on the band. Wait, we actually... Wow, yeah, we can almost zoom in enough to see it. Huh. Where did you get a hand? Oh. Lucretius, bringer of the knife. Oh, and I can't help but notice that we're right next to a graveyard. Circus of the Last Days. Fred. Wait. Who's Fred? Why is it... Wait. Why is it saying that there's a person... No. Wait. Who's Fred? I just saw Fred on the map, and now there's... Okay, whatever. Zombie apocalypse incoming. I mean, maybe not even intentional, but...
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, You have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris.
Oh boy.
Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
You know, after seeing so many characters in this area whose voices haven't matched their appearance, this character's voice perfectly matches this appearance. Apologies for the interruptions, madame.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These
Is that
make the art of dance
that is a
look
moving
like
hand in the
ritual
background.
Sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Dear Christ.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent.
I mean, I don't know where they got the purple
lovely
skin for a half-elf,
but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Thing from the Addams Family? The fuck? Yeah, there's two of them, Scratchy and Itchy. True and Impossible Adventures. Doesn't look like there's anything else. There's a opulent chest in there. The Amiable Art of Necromancy. Hold on. I've got to know what that says. Hold up. It is a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy who chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. Lucretius is probably old as dirt. Very well could be. I have a zombie, Mr. Nason Owens, under my thrall. Now he remains absolutely nothing. He remembers nothing of his past life. He only knows that the new one that I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are fairly profound. He's a husk imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing because we're weird and lonely and we like having friends as much as anyone. You know, and here's the thing. I'd be willing to hear you out, except you represent like maybe 1% of necromancers. There's literally just coffins and a dead body in here. You know, I didn't expect that lore blob I shared earlier to be relevant. Highwire Hilda.
Do not stand too close.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Just another random encounter. Oh, they don't care if I take these cups. Common table wine. Why is my character wandering on top of there? Whatever. I mean, if you guys are going to give out free samples, I'll take free samples all day long and sell them somewhere else. Thank you for the apples. Thank you for the melons. Those we should probably send to the camp because they probably weigh quite a bit. Yeah, they do. Send to camp. Thank you. Pandemonium. That was the other one that was wandering around. That's Fred. Have we talked to that one?
Clean.
Oh, yeah. Bah, clean. Yeah. This is red. Oh, God. Why would you have a... Oh, my God. Is that a... That is a goddamn... Wait, I don't think that's actually a raptor. I think that's one of the other ones. I can't remember the name, though. I have Talk with Animals on, right? Yes.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage. What have we got?
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why would we want to do that, though? Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Now you've got me curious.
Look. See. Look, friend. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then
You all die!
Sure thing, pussycat. Later. No, no, break the lock. Fuck you. Also, the fact that you're the person who's got you in there doesn't have speak with animals as well is kind of a bad idea on their part.
Maybe we should go.
Yo, dipshit, you should maybe keep an eye on your animals and not have ones that...
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Threaten me, and I'll let that thing out. And I hope it goes after you first.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood breaks.
What did you mean with breaking the lock? The investigation revealed that if we jammed the lock, it would help to ensure that the Displacer Beast couldn't get out. So when the Displacer Beast went on its murderous little, I want to kill you all, I want to kill you all, my character broke the lock to help make sure it couldn't get out. Although, after hearing the fact that both of these animals have been horribly maltreated, now I just want to kill the person in charge of keeping the animals. Like, the dipshit Beastmaster over there who just threatened me. I have something else you could eat.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's
Yeah,
not.
of course. Their name is Karen. But come on, like, you've got a Displacer Beast that wants to kill everyone, and you've got a frickin', we'll just say it's a raptor. A raptor that's begging for food because it's starving. This bitch, I'm thinking this bitch we need to find a way to kill. Dick. Animal tamer my ass, more like animal abuser. Dribbles the Clown, master of puns and punchlines. I find it funny that the Dirge ever responds with surprise when he sees Libril. Did you see that? See what? See what? I didn't see nothing. Oh. Shit, you're right. That is true. Can multi-attack if the target is ambushed. And they're not the only one. Something is not right here. Something is very much not right here. And who is this? I mean, they are at a circus. It could be possible that they are quite literally just performers. But at the same time... Even Orin had a different stat block, which you... Yeah. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Extra attack, dark vision. Damn, his stats are solid across the board. Doppelganger. Bitey Buddy. A blink dog. Oh, God. And it has bark skin on, which means its AC is... Wait, what? Armor class increased to 16. That doesn't make any sense. If his armor class was increased to 16, he would then be getting the +4 from his dexterity. On top of that, he should have an AC of 20.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Oh, wait. Were these doppelgangers planning on launching a massacre? Barskin sets it to 16. Yeah. So if it sets your natural AC to 16, and then you get the +4 bonus from dexterity, his AC should be 20. Right? Armor class increased to 16. Unless it's literally, it doesn't pair with anything, which would be a bit weird, but I guess...
Maybe we should go. Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
I'm noticing that.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid
Barkskin
cat.
doesn't stack. Oh, that's stupid then. I mean, I guess it's okay because it's basically an improved mage armor, but don't you have to actually maintain concentration for bark skin? Whereas mage armor, you just get no matter what. I've got a bad feeling when we get close to this stage that something's going to happen. Yep.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh, God.
No. Sorry, Dribbles.
Oh, my. I heard that. That was a circus version of Down by the River. I heard that. It was using... Hold on. It'll play it again, I think. Come on. Play it again. Come on. It's not going to play it again. God damn it. I swear to God it did. It's that pipe organ circus music, and it played Down by the River. Wait. Is it doing it? There it is. There it is. You could hear it. It was starting, and then it switches to another relax and enjoy the show. You know you've enjoyed it before. What a corny joke. Simply watch. Let's relax and enjoy the show.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Chris Farley would be so proud.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Why am I up here? Why am I over there? Why am I over on there by the stage?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I look so gaudy. Oh, you love the spotlight, don't you, Asterion? Here's your big chance. Ooh. Turn your patron's gaze on the clown. Cut through its intentions. Oh, a 20. Okay, we need a nat 20. That's the only way this works. Nope. It was worth a shot. So something is definitely up. Something is definitely up.
Stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Sticks out like a sore thumb is more like it.
Don't be a cowardly Connie. Perhaps you need a little encouragement.
Why make the DC so high? Because obviously something's going to happen.
Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Fine, let's find out what happens.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Oh, come on. Don't walk all bedraggled. At least hold your head up high when you're getting out on the stage. All right, Mr. Clown.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
The blood blessing that corrupts my skull. My courage. I'll do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Yep. There we go. Oh, really? God damn it. Well, here we go. Get hellish rebuked. Get fucked. All right. I see how things are. Okay, so it's not everybody, but they are definitely the doppelgangers, so.
Come on, Can't stay
Let's see what
idle.
we've got here. Let's see what we've got here. We can get Booming Blade. Really? Oh, wait, what? Why? Is his AC really that? Yeah, no, his AC is definitely lower. Okay. Weird. Carlac can't go. She goes after Karen.
A rough tempest I will raise.
All right, all right. Let me see here. We know he has decent saves. Wisdom 12. We could try to hold person. I think that might be a good idea. Target must be humanoid. Oh, right. Doppelgangers count as monstrosities. They're different. Yeah, and if I hadn't smashed that cage door and fed that raptor, they'd both be joining the fight, wouldn't they? I'll bet you anything that's the case. Let me see here. We go with Scorching Ray, maybe? 3 rays of fire. 2 to 12 damage apiece. He's gonna get bonus damage from his... so that's gonna be +5 for each one, so that's 7 to 17 damage. How much HP do these guys have? That might be a good idea. Fireball's not gonna really work because there's... First of all, there's too many civilians. There's too many civilians around here to use Fireball. Gale, go ahead and give me a Scorching Ray. Ooh. If he uses that as a level 4 spell, he gets 5. Okay, let's go with 1, 2... Wait, 55% chance to... Oh, it's an attack roll. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Put a creature to sleep for 24 hit points. That could be useful. What else have we got? Yeah, Scorching Ray starts at a level 2. AC is 15. Damn, their dex is high. Yeah, they get +4 on each of that. Hold on.
The dance macabre.
Asterion. Right, he only gets that once. That's fine. Brand the Weak, I don't want you to use just yet. We could use Cunning Action Dash to trigger his ability, or we could just run in and engage. He does get bonus damage against that, so... Yeah, let's just...
Let's play.
Go. Good damage, some attack. Very nice, very nice. Almost got him.
I speak, they burn.
Yes, they do, Gale. Yes, they do. Haste. That would use his action, though, and its concentration. You know what? Let's just... Why is he having such a hard time hitting people? Okay, he's got a better chance against them, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good damage. Good damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Then we're going to slice. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We wanna, if we do that, we've got a very good chance of hitting him with it. What does Staggering Smite do? No, Wrathful Smite, right. Disadvantage, ability checks, attack rolls, cannot move. We'll probably short rest after this anyways. Yeah, why not? Oh, get fucked. Yep, Hexblade's Curse. Very nice. Okay, Asterion, I need you to move over here. Keep her from going anywhere.
Let me recite.
Gale, stay as far away from people as possible because otherwise you are going to get hit very easily. Yep, attacked Asterion. Barely did anything.
Knew I'd die at a circus.
I always knew I'd die at a circus. Okay, buddy. Fuck it. Karlach, just Giant's Rage and kill these people. I know you can. Let's give these people a proper performance, shall we? Switch to fire damage. And Yeetus Deletus. Yeet and yeet. Oh, didn't kill him. Surprising. Yep, frightened.
Punchline.
Oh, that's bullshit. We could see him physically. That is crap. That's not an ambush. Also, he was frightened. Still. All right, well, we're finishing this off. No, we don't need a curse inspector. The fight's over.
At least we didn't murder the actual clan.
Taken care of. Why do I still have a... Oh, ambush. Attack roll. Yeah, taking damage or being helped ends the condition. Foon. A clown hammer. Whenever this wielder lands a critical hit, both the target and attacker have to succeed at a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Maybe you should talk to the necromancer. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Word from the tribunal. Fune, we see in you the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only be the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. More importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Oh, so he's not just serving the absolute, he specifically is serving the cult of Baal. Send that to camp. We'll take those. Is there anything inside the tent? Aside from blood spatter and a rusty hand axe. No, that's not worth it. 0.9 for 2 is not worth it at all. Okay, where the hell is Harley Quinn? I mean, it does inflict basically a Tasha's hideous laughter every time you crit with it. I mean, crit is not exactly what I would want out of it, but it's all Orin, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's send that to Karlak. Take the beast cage key. Send that to Karlak. Take the beast cage key.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Okay, kind of weird that y'all don't... So yeah, these guys were intentionally harming the animals in order to...
You freed me from hunger's lust.
Oh, suddenly you're a lot...
Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
Aww. If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did.
Oh, maybe I should have talked to him before. Yeah. Yeah. This might have warned me about what Dribbles was going to do and give me a bonus on the checks.
Waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Well then, okay, but that doesn't explain why the I'm assuming this one's still pissed.
My prey, you took them. Run! I'll find you, eat you, coward!
I want to have a word.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Okay, I do admit, if we find out that her alignment is like lawful evil or neutral evil, I'm gonna laugh, because it's like, she's not even offended that someone tried to kill somebody. She's offended that they sent someone who was a poor performer and that they were being an asshole about it. I don't know. Killing clowns is a bit of a rare treat. You lost the star of your show and you're not bothered.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Oh, hot damn. I think you're the first person who's offered me a quest and actually used the phrase adequate compensation. Sure, I'll look for him.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I do want to know what staff is that, because it's glowing. Is everyone going to start freaking out? Yep.
Terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
For us performers, yeah, nice to see that you care so much about the citizens and nearly got caught in the crossfire. I could have had Gale throw a fireball and half the people here would have died.
He took those bastards down like it was nothing.
Never spoke to him a second time. Yeah. Apparently the dinosaur is perfectly rational once he's been fed.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
It wasn't Dribbles though. That's kind of the point, buddy. Game.
Hey, good looking.
Game. Why are you? Okay, there we go.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Yep. Yes, it was.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Oh,
You're
fuck
a
you.
monster.
I got attacked by the dog first, and then Dribbles impersonator over here tried to bash my head in with a fucking hammer. Screw you, Cleet.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Y'all are putting way too much emphasis on a goddamn clown.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
All right, fair enough. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? I saw that. Something popped up the second I hit Alt. Oh.
Enough.
What the shit?
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to
What
investigate.
the hell am I looking at? Did somebody spike my gamer subs? A Hollyphant. Hey, what the shit? Okay. Alright, okay. Moving on. I have no idea what the hell I just looked at. Valeria, the Hollyphant. I don't know what that is.
That might be worth it.
Hey, there we go. I didn't know a Hollyphant was a thing. I didn't know anything like that was a thing. What? Note from Business Lord Popper. Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killings you, but your Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. Oh, the... Pick up? Picked up one dead rat. What the hell is going on? Yeah, it's just a dead rat. Okay, so Popper was the kobold, right? Oh god, what have I stumbled into? Okay, all of this is employee stuff.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
I'm just trekking to... I'm trying to find Dribbles. I got hired.
To Dribbles. To my home.
Hollyphants were gold-furred
believe we
elephant-like
had to
creatures from the
rely on
upper
a
planes who acted
stranger
as
to
servants of the
save
powers
us.
of good. Oh. Okay. I was unaware that that was a thing.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Well, it's good to see somebody doesn't care about what's going on. Ooh, the buckets are sellable. Take that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Some Ithbang. Some drinks. Wonder if I can... Hold on.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
I hate the fact that his name is Dribbles. You couldn't have come up with something else? I know he's a clown, but for the love of God.
You have already saw.
Okay, you're completely unbothered.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control.
I mean, I'm not so sure about that.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't.
Fair enough. Anybody care about this stuff? No, they don't care about these cups. I'll take these cups then. For a second, I thought the kobold was gone, and I was like, what the fuck? Popper.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well.
I found a dead rat and your note. What's this about a
I
hand?
found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's.
Okay,
It's
and?
a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
Sure it is. I'm a sorcerer working for Lucretius. I need that hand for a magic spell. I mean, that's not entirely a lie. I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. I will rip out your claws. I will peel the scales from your flesh. Give it to me now. I think it belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. Give it here. Dick.
All right. Now that Lucretius says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
I don't like that every time I see your hat, it reminds me of Scaleritus. Also, here's your dead rat. Let me see this. Yep, severed hand. The ring was smelted with a grinning face on the band. Okay. Luke. How does a hand weigh 8 pounds? That doesn't make any sense. Madame.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I found part of him.
Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Didn't the kobold say that he found it near the tent? But we found the bloody rags back there, but we didn't see anything else. Alright, let's see if maybe we can spot something now that we've got the hand. Like again, there's blood stains, there's rags, there's a rusty... Does this thing have like a unique description? Hand axe is so banjax, its only possible use could be as a kind of flaky back scratcher. Okay, so no. No, there's nothing here. Let's try the... Hold on, there's a graveyard behind us or behind this place anyways. Let's try over there. And there's iron gate here. Hold on, piles of sacks, burlap sack, bucket. What is this? It's a symbol for something. Whatever building they're next to, I guess. Over here. I don't see anywhere else where they might have hid anything. Nobody shoved a body in the outhouses, did they? No. Iron fence. Can we... Well, I guess if there's... Maybe it's a temple they're next to? That would kind of make sense. Starion. Lockpick.
For a skeleton key.
Yeah, get over it, buddy. It's not even that difficult of a lock. Just open it up. Thank you. I missed a tons of stuff in that place. In the circus? What, did you run straight to the, did you end up running straight to the Dribbles the Clown and activating the attack? A biscuit. Is that an American biscuit or a... No, that is an English biscuit. That is a cookie. Oh, raisins. Why? Why would you make a biscuit with raisins? Ugh. Horrible. Why would people do that? Why do people ruin perfectly good cookies with raisins?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
It's just that there's tons of stuff that require nifty things.
Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
Okay, so it's a temple to Ilmater. Wait, didn't they say something about the Temple of Ilmater not being open?
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Yeah, I imagine it's mostly followers of Ilmater back here if it's a
Dominic
private cemetery.
Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Okay, nothing as funny as some of the stuff we ran into in Act 2's graveyard, but medial potion. Doesn't seem like anybody cares about these supplies back here. The area we did unlock a door to get in here, so maybe yeah, okay, we should probably go in through the front door rather than try to sneak in through the back. I don't think they would appreciate that. I don't think they would appreciate that at all. Somebody must have died recently, or they're getting ready to bury somebody.
I'll give it a shot.
Since your last break, my darling.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Maybe I should have... Hold on. What is it? I think it's... Asterion has the best perception? Let me double check. Yes, perception plus 10. Okay. We'll have Asterion try his luck with this, because I sure as shit am not going to be able to,
Dribbles is... Behold! Akabi's wheel of... Let us...
Go, let's try it.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one.
Oh, so he calls everybody
But
that.
You may have this.
Let's see if I can do an Asterion impression. Nice trick rigging the wheel. But you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again.
Prophet Oria, welcome,
I
welcome.
could turn you into something vile. Choose.
Ooh. Would I feel like Asterion would get pissed off at this. Oh, and there's the ad. God damn it. Okay, I guess we're waiting. We're gonna wait a moment. We'll wait a moment. I need to go get some more water. I finished off my canned gamer subs. I'll be right back, guys. So how do you have red caps? How do you have red caps as janitors? It still has not been answered. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Fun fact, in Pathfinder lore, redcaps have almost no sexual dimorphism. Female redcaps exist, but they just look like males with sparser beards. Oh, I mean, they're fae, so it usually doesn't even really matter. Most fae don't have sexual dimorphism aside from a handful, like dryads and nymphs and stuff like that. Or that they're just exclusively a single-sexed, like, creature. So, you know. I love how concerned Asterion looks when he's just standing there. Like, he's honestly not sure what to say. Us being constantly covered in blood is kind of hilarious, though. We're just constantly getting into fights. Ugh. No. I think, yeah, I feel like Asterion would be the kind to just be like, how dare you insult me? Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
Behold my fury.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. 20 turns. Wait. Oh. No, wait. I have to take it. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. Wait, what? Create a cloud of gas so pungent it prevents creatures within from taking actions. Holy shit, that's powerful. It is a con save though, so a lot of creatures would be. Can he roll? Oh my god. Okay. Somebody at Larian had too much goddamn fun animating a wheeling roll of cheese. Did you catch how he was cheating? Yes, we did. I suppose we should have just rolled it again, but I wanted to see what he would do. Also, it was Asterion, so it was kind of hilarious that Asterion has been turned into a wheel of cheese. It's got a few more turns. A wheeling roll of cheese, really? Wait, hold on. Look at this Pac-Man looking ass. Oh, wait, when? Reverse raincoat. Wait, what? The wearer is perpetually just a little damp. Okay. Wasn't aware that was a thing. I mean, I'm just waiting for it to wear off. It's about to wear off. There we go. Akabi stopped concentrating on careful what you wish for. Polymorph the target into his cheese. Yep. Okay. Let's try this again.
Akabi's wheel is close to...
Oh. Should have tried to talk to him. Well, now that means I can't get the jackpot. You son of a... I mean, I don't think we could.
Ribbles is dead. Behold, perhaps
so
this time, fate shall grant you a better prize.
Yeah, what's the point? You rigged it.
Akabi warned you.
Oh, he did it again? Oh, fuck you. And now I'm stuck as it. Does he have pockets? Maybe. The problem is that we're standing in open daylight right now. I could try to reduce some of the light around here.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What the fuck? I didn't do anything.
Just like old times.
We could try.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Hello. Oh. Sarah was spotted by Fred. Oh, yeah. Fred came wandering over here. Try this. Oh, target is 18. Use turn-based mode? That's probably a good idea. So if I want to get my gold back, the target is 18. We get a plus 12. Steal. Got him.
Soldier.
Exit turn-based mode. I'll take my money back. Thank you very much, jackass. Send that to camp. What the shit? Why is that at the very bottom of her? Okay. Also, those explosives... Yes, there they are. Box of explosives. Good, good. I was afraid that we'd lost those. By telling him the answer. I think the ring makes it so he can cheat. Oh, not a bad idea then. Let's try that. Let's try that. Hold on. Hold on. Is he coming back? No. Oh, oh that's Karlak's. No, hold on. Leave. Okay. Quick save. Turn-based mode. Oh, yeah. Target 3. Steal. And done. And then...
What's the story?
Karlak. Because I don't think he wants to talk to me again because he turned me into cheese. So let's have Karlak talk to him.
Appropriate spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your letters.
Spin the wheel. Let's see what happens. Aha.
Possible. You thief! You cheated!
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Oh.
Damn that genie. Where am I?
Oh, fuck. Set Karlak off on her own. Hold on. Enter turn-based mode. Where the fuck? Did it seriously? My dude, when Karlak gets back, I'm gonna find a way to beat your ass. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I think Karlak could take them. Like, I'm just being honest. I think Karlak with her rage abilities could take these guys. It sent us to Jurassic Park. Apparently.
I'm nothing.
Do. A Cholt Ramos. Yeah. Oh. So that's one and oh. Okay. It's hard to tell what direction he's going. But we are in a... Oh, good. We picked a perfect spot to hide. I mean, I think Karlak could take these on. She's got 2 things of this. We've got explosives if need be. Look carefully around. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to figure out if I... Should I be trying to kill these things? Or... Well, somehow she didn't get spotted. I mean, there's a portal. I see the portal over there. That's how we get out, obviously. I see piles of bones up there. How is he? Okay, I really don't like this. All right, 4 pieces of gold. He's going to come back this way, most likely. Let's go over here. Karlak being exceptionally stealthy, despite having no points in stealth. Oh, those were an item. Yeah, I mean, 0.2 for 1 gold is still worth it. Oh, a coloss. Oh my, oh, okay, there's more of them. There's more of them. There's a lot more of them than I thought. Okay, this, well. All right, Karlak. Oh, if I...
Jimmy on the go.
Oh god, I need the rest of the enemies to join in before I use rage, or else I could potentially use all my rage charges on a single or 2 enemies, so that's not good. Do I go with her smites for right now? To try and increase damage? I think so. Yeah, let's go with that. Give me a Legacy of Avernus.
Need to learn the hard way.
Slice. And then attack. There we go. Yep, it's gonna bite. That's fine. Where's your... No. Where's your regular attack? There it is. There we go. That one's down. And there comes the next one. Yep. Okay. This is aggravating. Hold on. Befuddle to... I want more than one enemy at a time, or else I'm just gonna end up wasting the rage charge. Fuck. All right, just shoot him. Or no, we can't shoot him. He's too far away now. Let him come to us. Really? Really? For fuck's sake. You know what? You know what? You son of a bitch. Fine. You don't want this? It's a good thing I have things that I can throw at your ass. Where did my fire go? There we go. Yeet. Oh, I guess we have to get closer. Hold on. Hold on. Get fucked. Oh, that didn't explode? Oh, that is just... Okay, what if I set it on fire? Nope, that still didn't count as an explosion. God damn it. Okay, I'm confused by these things. These things, are they just not attacking me? Well, the area's on fire now, so what happens if I throw this in here now that it's on fire? That was better. What happens if I throw a suit of armor at you? I mean, that still did damage. Are you gonna... There we go. Good lord. Oh, Pounce. You fucker. Pounce is so annoying. Okay, let me see here. Let's just go with an attack. Really? That's it? 12 damage? Yeah, that's it. God, no wonder I've been using her to throw things at people. She really does not do that much damage when we do that. And then boot. Yeah, I know they're gonna bite. Luckily, she's got a lot of health. There we go. Oh, and now this one wants to... Good lord. Well, come out this way then. Waste your turn. I mean, they're still gonna use Pounce because... Oh, no, he didn't. All right. One, and... No, we don't need Reckless Attack. Just... Yeah, just kick. Just attack. And then kick. I really should have... Maybe I should try to kick him off the edge of something, but... Yeah. Ow! Asshole! See, what the fuck? Why does kicking him only move him like an inch? What the fuck? That is so stupid. Well, at least she's not having that hard of a time. Go ahead and down some of the light potions that you got. There we go. Doesn't look like she can go that way. I guess pick up the leather armor that you threw. Nothing on that guy. Dead Adventurer, probably the last person who figured out that the Djinn was doing stupid shit. A skeleton, a ribcage, an animal carcass. Hey! Journey through the jungle. The sun had just... Oh no, we've seen this. This is just the one talking about the goblin getting grabbed by the vine. Yellow musk creeper petals, rusty dagger, bones, gold, bloodstone. Send that to Gale, send that to Gale. Take the rest. Send that to Asterion. Skeleton. And a candle. I mean... Oh, that is... Is that a dragon? Is that a dead dragon? Hold on. No. Hit Karlach. No. Oh. Gee. Hey. I mean, there is a nest up here, but... I think that just leads up and around to this. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean can't get there? Yes, she can. Burlap sack. Nothing in it, of course. Is the burlap sack actually... No, they're not worth anything. Backpack. Always hungry. I hear them hunting, hungry, always hungry. I'm safe for now, but it's only a matter of time. Why did I argue with that stupid loudmouth Jin? I thought it was just a showboating idiot. I never imagined he sent me to Chult. I read stories about this place as a child. I thought it was a wondrous land teeming with exotic beasts. It's a hellscape of venomous snakes, insects, and scaled monsters that hunt me day and night. I've kept them at bay with wits and magic, but I can't keep it up. The monsters guard a portal. Where it leads, I don't know, but even if I find myself in the fires of Avernus, I'll claw my way out, find that circus, and burn it to the ground. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Ooh, that's pretty powerful with the right build. A Gale, rest. Don't mess with Jins. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Used to tell me I need to stop with the tricks, that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday, that I have to pay more than a couple of drinks to be forgiven. When the miners kicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained. It's when you've laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. I shouldn't have taken that Jin's shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Too late. Yeah, it sucks to be you, buddy. Luckily, Karlach is a bit more experienced. Oh, how the fuck do I get down? Nope, that's a lot of damage. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go back the way we came then. Nope. Jump over here. And then... How do I get down without taking damage? Over here, I think? Yeah, there we go. And then down here. And then down here. There we go. Okay, so what else is around here? I'm pretty sure there's at least one more dinosaur. Yes, up. You assholes gonna come over here? Or am I gonna have to fight somebody? I mean, we may as well just yeet these items at him. I don't see any reason not to. Oh, critical with the thrown dagger. Good shot, Karlach. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think there'd be a way for him to get up to us easily. Oh, pounce. Yeah, fuck you. Now that'll provoke an attack of opportunity. Can we... See that... Can we angle this and... Well, hold on. Let's attack him first. There we go. Deal some damage. And then can we kick him off? See what I mean? This is... Why can't I kick him off? There we go. Oh, he made the save. Damn it. Fuck you. Just die. That's annoying. The one time I get it lined up to kick him off and he just, nope, I made the save. Haha. No fun, game. No fun. Okay, that leads up and around to where the body was. So we just need to go down now. Alright. We got plenty of light healing potions. Just chug them, Karlach. You'll be fine. No reason to waste a charge of anything. This ring actually could work well with mirror imagery and vicious mockery. I would imagine so. It seems like it's purpose-built for either a rogue or a bard. Though I suppose Eldritch Fighter, the Eldritch Knight, could maybe make use of it. I'd have to look at what their spell list includes. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so that leads down to the portal, but there's definitely more around here. Oh. Dead civilian. Oh, a poor gnome with the worst haircut I've ever seen. Is there something over here? Doesn't look like it. Wait, what? Rusty dagger. Oh, right. I forgot to pick those back up. May as well. Where's the other one? There it is. Seems others figured it out too. Yep. Though I think the Djinn is very used to those people not coming back. Okay, that is obviously the way out. Oh, that guy tried to make the jump, and it did not go well for him. But there is some more over here. Hold on. Actually, I don't think we need to go around. We can just jump. There we go. God, jump is so useful. So nice to have in a game. Ooh, skeleton. Hey, Scroll of Ray of Frost, a smoke powder bomb, and gold. Thank you. I guess that's it. I'm not seeing... Oh, wait, that's a body up there. Hold on. Yep. Oh, it's not lootable. That's a shame. We have to go down, don't we? Yeah, that's gonna get us injured. There we go. Jump over here. You would also think that the higher your jump capability, the more you'd be able to fall without taking damage. Like, you'd think that would be a proper, you know, like, compensation. If I can jump really, really far, wouldn't I also be able to handle the landing better? Speaking of which, how do we want to... Oh, that's still gonna hurt. I mean, it is the exit, so... What's the lowest we can get this? That's a -9. -9, -13. I think 9 is the closest we can get. Yeah, that's the best we can hope for. Right there. Ow. Ick. Alright, what's in the chest? Oh, it's locked! Oh, well, hold on. Pick it up. We'll just take it with us. Ha ha ha! Karlach's superhuman strength wins again. Honestly, strength helps you leap more than jump. Yeah, that's true. Oh, of course, it pops out near the frickin' outhouse.
Every sail, Papa, you shall make him magnificent, my darling. Papa sells good things.
And then we just come over here. Asterion! Ah!
We rest.
Trust no one.
And then lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
There we go. Get that open for me. What do we have? Ooh! This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3d4 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target. You gain a +3 meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. And it has Zephyr Flash, rush forward, creating an air vortex that blasts foes and possibly inflicts bleeding, and Zephyr Break, emit a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds and pushes a creature back 5 meters, possibly inflicting off balance. Holy shit. Why can't I give it to... Where's Karlach? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Karlach.
What a charmer.
There we go. Hot damn. So I'm assuming this is the throwing weapon. Like, I can't think of a weapon that would be better for a throwing build than this. Holy crap. And it creates a blast radius when it hits something. That is... Whew, that is good. Okay, send that back to camp. We don't need it right now. There isn't? As in there isn't a better one, or...
I can do better.
Okay, we need to talk, Akabi.
Akabi's wheel is...
Okay, can she talk to him?
Ha! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
Had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks. I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is rewarded. Now be gone.
I'm gonna find a way to kill you, Akabi. I swear. Until then, enjoy what little life you have left. I think that's it then. At least for this area of the circus.
Then through.
You kids okay?
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
Well, if it makes you feel better, it wasn't actually Dribbles.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Yeah, they were gonna let those animals out, and you probably would have been the closest ones to them. Oi, Klaus, your circus sucks.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg.
Orange shit is legendary gear that's highly specific.
you.
I mean, yeah,
sure
like the
no
Light of
one's got
Lathander is obviously meant for like a Radiance build. The Spear of Shar is obviously meant for Shadowheart, or the Spear of Shar or the Spear of Selûne, depending on who you end up with. What are all you... Wait, more people with names. What are you bitching about?
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle it.
Yeah.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold anymore. We've got to keep them out.
Yeah, kid, I don't think you're... Yeah, I don't think you got it.
Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
How the hell would you know that? I'm a Dragonborn.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
That's the general store. So wait a second. I know... Smithy. So what's inside his building then? If the general store is downstairs, what the hell's even in here? Oh, Journal of Gailandro Angle Iron. Hold on. Read. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from Old Goosen, and in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've ever seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them a while, but that's something I'm not willing to do. Mamba Angle Iron didn't raise no fool, but still I have to wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from? I mean, the city of, what was it, Elturin or whatever got dragged into hell, so that's probably... Iron Hand Gnomes are grievances. Letter from the Fulfilled Heart. What's going on here? Dear Master Angle Iron, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we'll be unable to find someone who will be willing to meet with you. The men and women of the city may be awfully picky. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if there might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say at the Fulfilled Heart, there are no lost souls, only those who have yet to find their home. What is this, like a matchmaking service? By the way, the frequent long rest device applies to Act 3. Oh, great, we're back to that. Dearest Glindro, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid. I'll always be there for you, you know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things. I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please at least think about it. Love always, Mama. Oh. Now this is what I'm interested in. The Iron Hand Gnomes and their grievances. All know that the primal source of mechanomagical method and measurement is Gairdral Ironhand, gnomic deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Ironhand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty, crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans. Oh, great. Well, they're already holding an ego there. Sometimes in their generosity, the Iron Hands would even share these methods with others, but then the adherents of the thief god Gond, in their hubris, found a house of wonders and arrogant to themselves the labor and credit of all mechanomagical works in Baldur's Gate, and many gnomes did join the Gondians to their shame. The voice of Gerdal spoke to Wolverforce Bongal and said unto him, "Suffer not these Gondians to seal thy livelihood." And so Wolverforce spoke out against the Gondians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy works, rightly extolling the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and choler, did utter vile slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and Wolverforce was wroth. Therefore, there followed the death of Wolverforce in the unfortunate rune powder incident, and the Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city into woeful exile. Okay, so if memory serves, Gond was humaned during the time of troubles, but Iron Hand was not. Interesting. Well, yeah, because wasn't the time of troubles only related to human... it was only related to human deities. The other pantheons did not suffer from it. Also, that is...
Yes?
Why does it only say use when it's glowing like it's a... Hold on.
Keep it together.
What is under here?
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads. Ready.
Interesting.
What's up for discussion?
What do you want now?
Can I... Hold on. Trade... No, he doesn't let me barter, so I can't improve his... Yeah, I can't improve his attitude towards me.
Put my hands on everything.
There's a bucket down there. There's blood splatter. Right, that leads up to the inn where the mind flayer was found. Mace, longsword, just some more equipment. Nothing too fancy here. What does it say? Glindro's Meister's Certificate. Hold on, hold on. What is that? There. Yeah, select it. I wanna read it, is what I want. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Fine.
Welcome to the Rivington General, home to crafts by the illustrious Gildro Angleiron. Speak to his assistant only, as Gildro is super busy.
Okay.
Don't have the coin to get into the city. Don't have the strength to
People yelling. Is that another...
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
No, but you're a little kid. You shouldn't have to worry about stuff like that.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Unfortunately, from the looks of it, they're not wrong. This town is basically defended just by the fact that there's a very narrow choke point here at the very entrance. If that gets overrun, then yeah, the Baldur's Gate military is going to fall all the way back to the bridge, and they're just going to abandon this town. Area under investigation.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Portrait of Gortash.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Mailbox? No, nothing in here.
Oh, bloody dogs.
What does that say? Hold on. There was another note over here. Gortash coronation poster. Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Worms Rock Audience Hall.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worms Rock a visit.
Are you a kindly bird breeder with a love of letters, or perhaps you live near a park of easily snatchable pigeons? Either way, we at Sword Coast Couriers, to send and serve, are offering double price for any half-able pigeons you can find. Contact Postmaster Arkwright for more information. Pigeons preferred, but canaries, finches, parrots, or any other household birds are accepted. Athletic chickens, negotiable. Huh. Okay, what else is going on in here? Oh!
Ah, a new face! Something to send? Don't be shy.
Dispatches ledger. Can I read this without you getting... Pigeon requisition request, Bloomridge Park, Post House apology missives, fit, Friggle Bottom, Arian Vampather, Mouth Gazettes to the outer city circulation, chase up Esther for promised personal interview, frontline war report from Duke Ravengard, component pouches from Sorcerer Sundries, and refugee letters from Rector Giannis in the Open Hand Temple.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Okay, wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster,
I mean, probably the absolute, I would imagine. They probably have somebody shooting him down.
Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
And insight failed. Do you have any idea where the birds went missing?
Foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I'd be happy to take a look.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Oh, but I like to read everything. What was that? Primer on Calamshane. I mean, we may as well... want to stroll down Calamshane's bustling streets, duck down a broad alleyway, and breathe in the smell of Asarth from the kitchen backs? Want to be nodded at in respect by the Alamifari for the locals. Read on, noble traveler, learn the linguistic wonders awaiting in the shining lands. Yeah. Urgent report for Duke Ravengard. Ooh, but I can't get to it without... Dispatch ledger, circus poster, Baldur's Mouth. What have we got here? Oh! Oh, they actually made it as a proper... Absolutely unwelcome. Cult offered cold shoulder in city. Citizens must come first, claims Gortash over refugee rabble. Crackdown on crime, crews destabilize underworld. Fist Gala celebrates recruiting season. Waterdeep wades through red tape over sending aid. Steel Watch keeps tight grip on crime's throat. Meeting meat standards and the common rat siege tips. Oh, well, that's at least actually useful for some people. Red Apple address book. Where's that dwarf's beard? Don't forget, Lord Brember, we're in the Forgotten Realms. Dwarves don't need to have beards, as stupid as that can sometimes be. Collection of postal addresses for notable city folk. Lana Lith, Landra Gray. Only send couriers with water-breathing potions to hand. Oh, yeah. That's the, yeah, Water Queen's house. So that's the, oh, I can't remember her name. The water goddess. Boris Mead Honey Counting House. Captain Grizzly. Real name unlikely. Blushing Mermaid. Warned couriers. Armed postfolk don't often return. Cora Highbury, Edward Needle. No one I'm recognizing here. Figaro Pennygood. Havakalog. Philosophical objector to postal service addressed to Goldbreak to get anything done. Society of Brilliance Lodge. Ah. Lady Janeth. Janeth. Why does that name sound familiar? Just like orcs don't need to have tusks and elves don't need to have points to their ears. Ugh, yeah, don't get me started. Leroican. Note, all posts to be directed via Sorcerer Sundry's Heapside. Okay. Mamselle Amira, Shareskares, Manip Nestor, Flaming Fist Barracks, Basilisk Gate. Note, recent reassignment to Rivington, Rikar Humbletoes, Stormshore Tabernacle in the Eastway. Okay, okay. Post house delivery complaints. Arbuckle Knit, broadsheet delivery never arrived, mildly irked. Mungo Frigglebottom, Elterchul Academy tuition fees notices would prefer these letters stay lost. Mystic Carrion, funeral invitations, won't be caught dead using such a second-rate service again. Thirstwell Vampther, Iron Flask, you know who my parents are, I swear. Any letters marked Postmaster Shipment Enquiry that are found and retrieved unopened would be much appreciated. Okay, an employee pay log. Pay slips of all the employees of the post house. Dringo's pay is marked docked 2 copper pieces at Marhyar's request. Okay. I don't think we found any pigeons. Life of Beaky. Pigeons in service of the communicators of the city deserve far more renown than what is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example. Pigeon, age 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of the tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wings darting hither and fro across our city. Beaky has carried the Duke's writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? Okay. Post house dog's log. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Whole wood, no fleas, lots of nodding though. Coat matted, breath smells, big bark still, good boy. Snee, good girls always, no coat matting, scratches occasionally, check for fleas later. Scratch, still gone, miss you boy. Aww. Well, don't worry, Scratch is in good hands. Scratch is in good hands. He's hanging out with he's hanging out with our owlbear. Okay, so that door's, I'm assuming it's locked from both sides. Let's open it up just in case. Hold on. Close the doors so we don't get in trouble if anybody spots us. There we go. Asterion, just get that unlocked for me.
Skeleton key.
Wait, you got the letters, right? If they're not that you found out Scratch's Master, if those were not marked as quest items, Tenwin, they are long gone. Like, insanely long gone. Like, sold back at the beginning of Act 1 gone. Oh, hi.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Okay.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay, but I can talk to pigeons, so calm down. Like, yeah, no, Tenwin, those letters are long gone. Like, they're long gone. Because there was no indication that I would need them. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to be in the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry because I'm going to need work and I'm really very good at hammering and tonging. Anyways, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly to see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Buxter. Hold on, there's another one. To Haverlord Gist. To the Honorable Lord Haverford Gist, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far and beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that could preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult. We could but gain in minutes. The flaming fists at the south span of Worms Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you, please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude. If you were in need of our experienced scribe, I would be willing to work for only the most nominal of wages. Form H, refusal of admittance. Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to, check all that apply, evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and will be subject to penalty. Oh, the poor Flaming Fists are having to deal with more paperwork than they probably are anything else. Dear Lily, Dad and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before the refugee crisis sealed the gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's walls while the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. Can't notice I haven't seen any Steel Watch around. Whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what keeps us going. We'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless you and keep you, Mom. Okay. I was about to say, I have talked to animals on. Hold on. Oop. Oop.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting in it.
Poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds.
No,
Not your
it's
fault
very
you
real.
fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I never talked to the pigeon before. Well, now we get to know. Here's some of your officers have gone missing recently. You know what happened to them? Rogue Trader Reddit, is there someone that is making a series of female Rogue Trader dating the Harlequin, and it is hilarious. Ooh, I'll have to check that out.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
All right, to the west.
In the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
I love him. I want one.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Did the Absolute sneak a goblin into the city, maybe? That could be possible. I don't suppose any of the others have.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
You know, with how relatively common animals are used in this, you'd think more people would have a speak with animals spell ready. Like, you really would think so.
Shh. You'll frighten the bird.
They are fine, dude. In fact, they seem more gung-ho than half the guards in this place. What is that? Angry Maria and Oyster Boy Dringo. What? Okay, hold on. We're going back inside. Hold on. What the hell? Is there a door? Yes, there is. Okay. Also, what did he say? To the wait, to the west? That's where the... Interesting. That's where the investigation's going on. Okay. Alright. What's going on out here? What are you, in charge of the dogs?
When will I get...
Hi.
Hello. You work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss.
Okay.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Why are you named Oyster Boy? He sounds like a bit of a bully.
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want?
This is a private yard.
There are people lower than drows. That doesn't bode well. You're being awfully harsh to the boy.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Hold on. Leave. Hold on. Oh, okay. No. Where's the... There we go.
I need a quick word.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. Zola?
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
I don't like this.
You again.
Yes, me again. You're being awfully harsh to
It's
the boy.
the
Yep.
only way to teach him.
I'd like to buy
They're
your
not
dog.
for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Okay, and what if I told you that I found one of your dogs?
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Your attitude shifted real quick when I mentioned that. Okay, that looked weird. Dragonborn trying to whistle looks very weird. Oh.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
Why did Scratch
You've been
suddenly
slacking
whip...
as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
He lives with me, you can't just take him. You shouldn't raise your hand to him
I can
like...
do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I will break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. I kind of want to fail this and see if she's stupid enough to try something. Oh, look at that. We failed. I wonder what she's gonna do.
And if you do, I'll call the guards. Who do you think they'll side with? The dog is my property.
You think I'm scared of the dog. Or the guard. You think I'm scared of the guard. Nope, that's it. You're dead.
Where do I go from here?
24 hit points. 24 hit points. I wonder what's gonna happen. I made it very clear what was going to happen. Smart boy, Dringo. Smart boy.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Good man. Can't help but notice that nobody gives a shit.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
You should do the same.
Seems like a good moment
Mistress
to
is
talk.
gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
When even the dogs are happy that you're gone. Good lord.
Be running.
Where did Scratch run off to? You're not going to be angry, are you?
I suppose you've stumbled across those.
Nothing yet. I'll
much
keep looking.
appreciate-
Yeah. All right. Well, that was interesting. Did we even get experience for that? We did. We got 800 experience for the whole party from that. Ah! Wait. Oh, right. When I heal, right. When I kill something, I get my warlock level plus charisma modifier is healing. I forgot about that. You're not bothered?
Stop staring. You never.
Nope. Nobody cares. I just brutally murdered a woman in plain view of everyone, and nobody cared because she was that hated. Dumbass. picking a fight with someone like me, you fucking idiot. Alright, move these. Let's move all of this up for a second. There we go. Don't need that. That there, move that there. Send that to Gale. Send that to Asterion. There we go. Scratch. Do I need to talk to you real quick, boy? Oh, no, not that. Summon Scratch. Can I not? Oh, I can't talk to him here? Well, that's kind of stupid. Why can't I talk to him? That's stupid. I'll talk to him when we get back to camp then.
All's well that ends. Oh,
Lower life form detected. She was a major cunt. Yeah, that's the appropriate word to use for it. Yeah, okay, it does occur to me. Let's, You guys told me about the long rest, and now I'm worried that I should be doing a long rest. No, I think we're yeah, short rest. Let's get my spell slots replenished.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Wait, they're all the... What's going on here?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Well, that's true, but it seems like there's something going on in there.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Remember, there's Popo, there's the worms, there's the dirt, and there's her.
Can you please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
I do have to wonder if Zariel or somebody else is in on this whole absolute thing, because all of the tieflings getting kicked out of Elturel and starting their own refugee problem sure as shit has not helped matters here, with the refugee problem being caused by the absolute itself.
I don't care.
What the hell's going on over here?
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Are you locals who got mugged by refugees, or refugees who got mugged by locals?
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs.
I think I prefer tiefling thugs to tiefling commoners. The commoners don't do anything but whine. I mean, they're regular people. That's kind of the whole point. And from the sound of it, Elturel had a fairly large population of tieflings because they were apparently more accepting of them at first. Oh, but after they got dragged to hell and brought back, they
Temple
very
worship suspended until further notice. The faithful in.
All right, what's going on here?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Who's Father
The
Lorgan?
best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Well, somebody better explain things. What the hell's going on in here?
Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. He'll lay to rest his soul. But we let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I mean, to be fair, you're followers of Ilmater. You're kind of meant to suffer. That's literally your god's entire purview. Is there any victim more fitting than one who would forgive his own murderer? Well, to be fair, he's not saying forgive. The dwarf isn't saying forgive. The dwarf's saying that he shouldn't be judging other people for what someone else did. Heard your priest died. My condolences.
Stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
I mean, not exactly what I would have done, but does sound like Ilmater would have been proud of him.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died.
Asterion, I was making a factual point. If you know anything about Ilmater, I'm not saying I condone it. I don't think it's the smartest move, but it is correct.
Bill, you seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Besides, we needed to get inside to investigate this, and the only way that's going to work is by convincing them to let us in.
Exactly this.
A new blasphemy, bloodletting, and the Sanguine Arcana. Penned in the official house of the broken god, parchment by the revered mistress of the house, Lashbearer Katrine. Be on your guard, mine faithful, for speculation and heretical wondering have spread amongst the broken flock in recent times. If you are offered blood transference, report it to your temple's rector immediately. It shall not heal you, shall not deliver you to suffer truly in the name of our Lord on the rack. Your own blood must endure. Okay. Why does that sound more like it belongs to the other god that we heard about? The one that's all about personal suffering. To salve a scar or stitch a broken seam of skin is simple, but a curative for the soul, for the malaise of suffering that sits betwixt one's ears and in one's heart, that is a far harder balm to apply. We faithful tormented must practice listening most intensely in hopes that the act of spilling sorrow from stuttering mouths in itself is soothing. We must learn which words to speak in fetid silence and when to speak them, but most of all, when to let tranquil reflection be. Yeah, basic therapy. Not surprised that the followers of Ilmater would also be interested in mental well-being. Soups of the Realm by Brother Donick, and Lo, a most joyous sensation. What have we got here? Dippin' soup. Ooh. Sometimes you got nice bread, and nothing's better than dipped bread. Mash up a healthy chunk of tomatoes nice and pulpy in a pot. Get rid of the skins if you can't be bothered. Cut half an onion, slap a couple of garlic cloves with your palm. Grab a couple herbs if you got them, dried will do. Cut a small chunk of lard or other fat. Crack some salt and pepper, add to the tomatoes. Heat your pot for half an hour until thick and dippable. Pick out your chunks of onion, lovely snack, and garlic, smelly snack, and taste for seasoning. Taste for pleasure of some nice bread, a hunk of cheese, or just scoop with your hands if that's all you got. Not gonna lie, that actually sounds delicious. And I say that as someone who absolutely loves bread, so any kind of dipping bread, or dipping sauce / soup for bread sounds amazing. If all you got is potatoes, you got to make potato soup. This chowder makes it not horrid. Put your lard in a pot, a chunky one mind. When it stops being lard and starts being hot lard, add any good smelling veggies, leeks, garlics, onions that you've chopped all thin. Please salt this so it doesn't taste of nothing. When it's soft and good smelling, chunk in any flour you've got and stir the mixture so it don't burn. Note for me, it's very important to not burn it, please. Emphasize. Do not let it burn. That'd be rubbish. If you're fancy and have wine or have a generously stocked temple wine cellar nearby, add a bit of it now and cook it off. When it's done, add some wedged potatoes and a lot more liquid. Not wine this time or you'll have a headache the next morning. Cook it for half an hour until the potatoes are nice and tender. Mash them up in the liquid. If you got any cow product, cheese, milk, and the like, add it now for an extra delicious result. Also sounds nice.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't
Let's see.
Investigate.
I am now surprisingly hungry. I usually don't eat anything before stream on Sunday, so I'm actually quite hungry now. For the eyes of Father Sornal of the Open Hand Temple only. Field report, Benton the Devout, Marpanoth the 12th, 1368. Today, a roughshod group of adventuring sorts happened upon my little patch of Firewine Bridge, so I naturally espoused the beliefs of our shattered saint onto them. Can you conceive of what they said to me? Arch sufferer. After I had warned them of the evils of the most perverted of magics, the group of degenerates claimed to house sorcerers. Sorcerers! They could not heed my warnings about this degenerate magic, nor would they cast off all earthly belongings to join our flock. The feelings in the pit of my stomach as they cast pitying eyes across my pathetic form, what exquisite holy suffering. And we have an ad, so we're going to be holding off here until... What the hell? I still am... Is he even counted as a... Yeah, Celestial. Okay, alright. I am the Sleuth of Helm. So it's an investigator? I'm confused.
Yanis.
Order of Ilmatari Service.
Don't teach me how to investigate.
That's not the voice I was expecting either. I guess we're just gonna wait for the ad to finish. Actually, hold on. We can check out what's on the other side of this room while we're waiting. Rows of books, rows of books. The Triad for Children. We've seen that. Behold the Protector's Future, the Steel Watch. Have we seen this one? Mutable logic and implacable judgment of complex machinery will pass law without fault, without hesitation. Why must we risk the lives of those brave enough to accept the mantle of city guard in the fray with common thugs? Moreover, why must we risk the liberty of citizens at the mercy of the vice and caprice of others who make this mantle for ill? Worry no longer, the Steel Watch automatons take to the streets. Tyr saw the world's injustice, though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmater wept for all that came before and all that was to come. On the matters of soups and starvation. Is this the same? No. Call to ban refugee help in Rivington. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Lorgan, investigator Valeria, to investigate. Armies of absolute massacre on Moonrise Towers. Fadewile Circus appears in the middle of Rivington. Shunning. Upper City closed off. Not a good look. The Fist recruits, only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Caress deal, loose skin lap dance, 2 for 1 with ostrich plumes. Okay. Read. I implore you, Rector Giannis, Father Lorgan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our encampment. My precious baby love the aptly named meat slop you last served. Even if other ungrateful souls here turned up their noses, I can only sacrifice my own meager rations in his name for so long. Yours faithfully, Fortuno Dibs. Okay. Wait, what? Saravak Anchev, a study in suffering. Transcription of a sermon given in Baldur's Gate 1368. Ball can teach us about suffering. Please hold your gas, patient flock. I assure you there's a point to this unorthodox subject matter. I'm sure you've heard of the gathering rumors about the recently deposed Grand Duke-elect Saravak Anchev. They are true. He engineered the sickness within our nation's iron. He slaughtered Duke Elton, and he nearly set Baldur's Gate and Alm into a full-throated war against each other. All this for one whose name you should know with fear but nary speak. Ball, a murder most complete. This is why our work is so important. You noble tormented, suffering must be balanced, alleviated. We must bear its lashings on our shoulders when we can. For if we do not, our Lord of the Rack's enemies will press down on it and allow its weight to tip the scales and crush the world as we know it to a bloody pulp. These are the stakes, my suffering lambs. This is the rod that our backs must bear. I mean, for the most part, yes. On the other hand, it was dealing with a ball plot that was way more than that. Ilmatri Combat Manual. Many would ask the Open Hand Temple should respond to acts of violence. It is a most sticky conundrum. We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering God, that of curative miracles. As long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregates, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants, that must be your approach. For we are not to inflict suffering, only alleviate it. Besides, there are always nearby flaming fists to handle that sort of distasteful thing, hopefully. I'm not so sure about that. Like, pure pacifism is usually not the route to go for these kind of things. An Ilmatari bookmark in this uncharmingly alliterative tome brings attention to one particular page. The Holophant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Holophant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps the skin will tighten when the Holophant engorges its celestial size. Ah, this is but errant wondering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learnt that the Holophant averts its want from mortal vice at all costs, and has an indefatigably buoyant and cheerful view of the mortal planes. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope we one day rise to this creature's conception of our kind. Allow me to alleviate your suffering. Instant death. Pretty much.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
All right, let's see if we can intervene with what's going on here. Hello, good sir. Ma'am, I'm not sure by the name.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Oh, come on. That's too easy. Also, a murder-suicide for someone at random?
Elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger.
The elephant is female, just sounds like that. I mean, it's also celestial, so technically sex may not even come into it at all because it's a being of the higher realms. Apologies, language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I don't imagine Ilmater cares. Don't apologize, sounded like a load of bollocks. I know how annoying planar beings can be, especially ones from Celestia.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shot, yeah, what makes it politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee.
Yeah, of course.
No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
And we have Orin running around here right now. Yeah. Helping people got your pipers killed. I'm sure there's plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help. I can look around and see if there's anything to prove his innocence, but I can't guarantee anything.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
All right, where is the investigator?
Tourette's Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Why is a creature from the celestial high plains going to a brothel? Where should I be looking
Valeria
for?
never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
And could you tell me where to find Shira Clarwit? Who?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
Right, the talking amulet. I completely forgot about that. All right, let's
I
get
really
going.
hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Assist to the extraplanar agent. All right. What is that? Order of Ilmatari Service. Read. Mass book used by the Broken God congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Yeah, the only part about the Ilmatari that I don't really like is their emphasis on self-harm. Like, I get bearing suffering, but self-harm is self-harm, and that's usually not good. All right, so yeah, the Holly Fent is already gone. All right. So what have we got here? Gather information about the murders, and I'm assuming that's the same. All right. What have we got in here? More books. Father Lorgan. Oh, shit. I don't have a... fuck. Maybe you'll find Yoshimo's heart somewhere in here. I mean, we gave that to the one in Athkatla, so highly unlikely. Sister Rose the Penitent. Yeah, that'd be all the way in on.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
A bad case of scale chafe. I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceramorphosis. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need you to answer the question. Who do you think killed him?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Wait.
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand.
Ooh.
He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Are we sure that the hand we got from the kobold is actually the
And
clown's?
all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Do you have anything else?
Please.
Okay. Gale, we kept a backup scroll of Speak to Undead, right? Because I don't think we have the... Yes, we do. Could you hand that over to me? Thank you kindly. Dribble's hand has his colorful garb, so yeah. Oh, okay.
I've got a long road
ahead. And then we just cast spell. I hope the priests don't get annoyed by this, but this should have been the first thing they thought of.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Okay. What were you doing when he died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
So Brilgor's not the dwarf, then? Why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence.
Okay, that's a waste of... That was a waste of a question.
Will.
How did you die?
Poisoned blade.
Where were you attacked?
From the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power.
Please.
Really? You have nothing to say about the fact that I just revealed that it's not... Okay, whatever. Crazy lady. Oh wait, I can actually look on his body too. A key. Take that.
One day I'll catch a break.
What else is in here? Oh, portrait of a snowy... I mean, you guys don't care that I'm taking this? I mean, okay. Money is money. An end to suffering. Selection of rites of the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. Let the light of perpetual toleration guide your servant's wretched form of the peace. In bloodied mercy, hear my prayer. Our most ardent petitions bring the soul afore your tear-scorched eyes, Lord. Blink and let it pass into reverie. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from that which ailed it, I render its soul unto your care. And you guys don't care that I'm taking this one either. All right. Encyclopedia Apothecaria. Arcane paralysis. Common source. Sucking on fizz tree blossom. Deep monastic meditation. Curious mean locks. Miscellaneous poisons such as Carabasan's gift and chul extract and curious mean locks. Curative solutions, healing abjurations, restorative elixirs. Okay. Nothing that we don't know. But if the game's gonna give me free shit, I'm gonna take it.
How can I help?
Nothing much, Gale. Thank you, though. Okay, and this leads to the back of the building.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Interesting. Oh. Hello. Brother Donick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating the murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I spoke with Lorgan's corpse. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Okay. Oh, ornate wood hatch. Crate of vegetables.
Here we go.
So this would have been... Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. Oh, okay. I see how it's set up, I think. So then... Yeah, there's a door down here. Wooden chest, wooden chest. Wait, which one would be... Which one would be Lorgar's? Because we picked up a key from him.
No traps, please.
Hey! I mean, oh. It's not much, but...
This chest is deeper than it looks.
Hey!
Double bottom.
Confessions. Most recent entry in the journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and cross-through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmatra's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent and wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep bloody, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes are dirty, unwelcome, and to be shunned. But it is a crime to house them and bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. Interesting. Divine Rapture of Ilmater. Was he smuggling people into the city? Lo, he walked among us, but for a brief and brilliant moment, the crying god wept upon our earth with tears of most fortunate faithful. He took the cur of Gehenna, this most defiled creature of murder, and held it in his immutable embrace. In his most perfect knowing, he walked with it into the sea of fallen stars. The cur clawed and screamed and ripped and tore, but he broke no quarter. When the sea ran red with the blood of the divine, the wailing and gnashing ceased. The creature was dead. No trace of his commanded faithful remained, save for a humble iron helm, which washed ashore with nary a scratch or sea rust about it. They said they dropped the body off in the back. I'm assuming they mean the graveyard, but I didn't see a body when I was out here last time. Right? Yeah, there's no body here. Did they bury it already? Hold on. I can't believe I'm having to do this.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Because they said his name was Brilgor, right? Oh, there it is. Dirt mound. That's probably where it is.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Well, time to dig up a corpse. Hopefully the body's not too damaged. Oh, he was a tiefling. That especially does not help matters.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Well, Brilgor is not a dwarf, so that changes things. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Why was he helping
you? After me. Needed to hide.
In universe, I don't think it's supposed to be Tenwyn. I mean, it's seen as a little distasteful because it is technically a necromantic spell, but it's certainly not something so rare that an investigator of Helm wouldn't think of it. Where did you die? Beneath Temple, yeah.
Temple concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Oh, and we didn't ask him about that, so yeah. How did you die?
Once.
The spell's
paralyzed, yeah. All right, buddy. Just Least I can do is... No. Pick him up. Oh, god damn it. Karlach!
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Pick him up. The least we can do is put him back in the box. There we go. I'm sure the priest will get him reburied soon.
Where am I?
It feels like it should be standard procedure. You would think, but apparently not.
On my way.
I wonder what happens if you talk to his corpse and then go inside to talk, and maybe you could interject with the Hollyphant. Register of Temple Dead Speakers.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, that's why. Tenwin, that's why. The temple is supposed to have some on hand. They're all dead or left. A death will often cause or in turn be caused by an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Lashbearer Katrine, left temple. Sister Clairwyn, deceased. Father Lorgan, deceased. At the bottom of the page is a handwritten annotation. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at the next temple inspection. Easy furnitures, well-tended garden. Nothing of any real value. Let's go back up here. So it is standard for temples. This temple doesn't have one. They probably, Father Lorgar or Lorgan was their main one, but then he died. So, womp womp. I don't suppose we can talk to Sister Yanis.
How goes the search?
Wait a second. Hold on. Are you a dwarf? No, you're a halfling. Okay. Because I was suddenly like, wait a second. Could it have been someone from inside?
Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track.
I suppose, yeah, testimony of the dead is also not... It's probably enough to get an investigation going, but it's probably not enough to actually win an investigation. Okay, well, they don't care about me looting down here. We don't need rope. We don't need hammers. Supplies. Water. More supplies. Can we get this lit up, please? Thank you. A pitchfork. Those are actually worth money. Rotted mushrooms. More bloodstains. We're definitely on the right track. Rotted carrots. More water.
I'll take that.
Bucket. Towel pile. Wooden crates. Anything else? Rotted food. What is my character doing? Okay. I guess that works. Basket of onions. Give me those onions. Onion. More bottles. What? Yoink. That. It sounded like something just clanged. Why did something clang? Take water. Collapse sack. Basket. Can't get anything there. We throw down and grab it. Oh, it destroyed it. Womp womp. We can't land up there, so there's no point. Rags. Bucket. Wine rack.
Something good here.
So they broke one of the wine racks in the process, too. But there wasn't a struggle, so it might have been the dwarf trying to get away fast and they didn't realize they broke it on the way out. Nothing in there. Funny thing is, why not hide the bodies inside one of these empty boxes? It would have bought the killer a little bit of time. Oh, we're encumbered. Hold on. Move you here. Scratch's ball can go back in here. And then grab the rest of this and hand it off to Carla. Cute. Not. Oh. Okay, more blood. Rites for the passing on the weary. Shabba's dusk. What else is sheet music? Hold on, get these lights going. Is this just where they did an elegant fugue in the key of D minor until Ode to the Oppressed? Okay. Is this just where the priests would do their own private ceremonies, I would imagine? These hand drums worth anything? They are. Take those. Got a double door set here. Just get these lights going. Anything that keeps it nice and bright in here. What else have we got? A rotten banana. Candlestick. Plea of rest. Hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Okay, so yeah, this is the private like prayer room for the actual members of the for the actual priests and clerics that attend the temple. The light going. Okay, this is, come on. There's no way this isn't a secret entrance over here or something. What have we got here? Incense. Quarterstaff. Some of Shaba's dusk. Did the person come upon them suddenly? Because it looks like the priest would have had at least the basics of self-defense. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, and do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know that you can be used however they might need. That's for passing. There will come a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort as faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife that awaits them. The Lord on the Rat grants us many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment of hardship. Huh. I guess that would explain why Ilmater is considered a neutral good deity rather than a lawful good deity. He doesn't have a problem with lying for the sake of easing suffering. Something that lawful good deities would obviously say, nah, fuck them, let them know that they're fucked. Murgrass, hammers we don't need. Is the pickaxe worth anything? Technically. Take it. Let's go ahead and grab all of you. Send those off to Karlak. Thank you. Turn that brazier on. Okay, so we've got a couple of different spots that we can go through. Oh. What is this, a private library? Perception failed, of course. Oh.
There are traps about.
Oh, the display case. Send all those to Gale. What else have we got here? Inkpot and quill, hourglass. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. The customer of Glindro Angle Iron reckons he healed up mighty quick from a painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchens. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manep Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Interesting. Are they having religious experiences? Or is it just a matter of coincidence? Okay, well, don't touch that just yet. What else have we got here? Oh. No, nothing there. These lit up. The would-be saint. Story tells of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater and service the outer city, and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein lies the true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, key of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Saravak, my eyes were open to the world as it was, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessing had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. I mean, at the same time, asking to be canonized I can't imagine that they're going to make a saint out of someone who asked to be canonized. Scroll of Dominate, Scroll of Arcane Lock, Teachings of Ilmater. Hey, Piccolo, you think I'll go... Kakarot dies when I die? What, you mean heaven? No. All right, fuck you then. Yeah, I remember. That was the clip they made of the Boo saga from Team 4-Star. The good shit, good shit. A series of behavioral lessons derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and alleviation of hardship. Some of it a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it flatly weird, including a lot of stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. Yeah, no, like, again, the easing of suffering and the taking it on of yourself, fine, okay, I get that. The self-flagellation angle... Why do I have a distinct feeling that Ilmater is the one good god that the other members of the good pantheon are just like, dude, bring it back a little. Bring it back a little. You don't need to be doing it yourself. Not most people, but not no people. Correct.
Don't touch me.
All right, Asterion. I'm sure you'd love to be able to lockpick your way through a temple, so... Oof, this is, all right, 7 or higher on 2 dice. We're good. All right, lockpick.
Be easy.
Let me see what we've got here. What is in here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, an elixir of heroism. Okay. I was really expecting more. Hello. Okay, hold on. That's definitely a way further into the city, isn't it? I'll bet you anything it is. What else have we got down here, though? There's more. Why is... Find the open hand temple roof. Right! The missing letters. I almost forgot about that. Ooh.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Right! This is for the talking amulet. Right. Let's get this finished. Sarcophagus. Right. Sorry. Oh dear. Are these gonna get up? I should probably just leave plaques on them. I should have just read that.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
So these are all humans from the sound of things.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Okay.
Here lies Sister
There we
Shira
go.
Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Okay, so this is the year 1492 CR.
The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. For a family reunion.
Oh.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Sorry, buddy. I mean, I can leave your...
Thou might be, alas.
Oh.
And yet thy shell will rise.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
What
Swear
god
I did
are you?
to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
I hate that they animated zombies laughing. The movement of his lips annoys me. Ponder what you know of the Muck's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Yeah, let's see if we know. 11 or higher? Nope. Not happening.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
My dude, can't you just pass on? Ugh. Something seems off about this. I don't need yet another voice in my head.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Yeah, saw that coming. Oh, of course, and even the ones that I left empty immediately got out, or that I left closed. That's kind of annoying. I think it should have been that if the ones were closed, they should have taken a turn to have to get out, but... All right. Well, I'm not taking any chances, because these are, yeah, these are greater zombies, aren't they? Yep. Poison immunity, weak to just about any kind of dexterity, intellect, wisdom, or charisma saves, although they do have proficiency in wisdom. Is that all of them? Yes. So they're all going to have proficiency in wisdom. That is unfortunate. Well, fuck it. Giant's Rage. Let's go ahead with Acid. Oh, it also occurs to me, does this cause friendly fire?
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, move back a little bit, Gale. This could be very bad. What happens when I throw this at you? Oh, very good. Area of effect. Okay, it doesn't seem like it has friendly fire. There we go. That's one down. Asterion. Oh. Hold on. Just jump over here if you would, please. Get over. No. Jump. Right there. Thank you. No need to cause any problems. Let's go with an attack on them. Sneak attack. Oh, right. They're undead. They don't give a shit about sneak attacks. I forgot about that.
Never a dull moment.
We'll go ahead and jump over here. Yoink. And Booming Blade. There we go. And then attack him again. Hexblade's Curse. You know what? And then move back. Yep, he's gonna swing. Really? They rolled a 26? For fuck's sake. And I still got hit. Fuck you. Dick. Gale, I'd appreciate it if you move back just a bit, please. What can I do with you, Gale? What can I do with you? That is a wisdom save. Con save, which I don't think they... No, con is one of their good saves. Old person doesn't work on them. You know what? Let's just go with a level 3 Scorching Ray, shall we? Disadvantage. Target is too close. God damn it. Alright. Jump over this way, then. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, right. It's once every short rest. I forgot about that. Oh, well, it's a little late now. Let's go with a level 3. 1 there. 2 there. And 2 there. Oh, of course, a critical miss. Thank you, Gale. That was so nice of you.
Let's go.
Oh, it's going for Gale. Really? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Go ahead and shield. Thank you, Gale. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, that means this is the first time Karlach's been like this. Where is it? Mighty Impel. I'm gonna need you to... Target is too close. Wait, what? Throw a creature or object that is medium-sized or smaller. What do you mean target is too close? Okay, there we go. Threatened? I mean, he won't be threatened when I grab him. Oh, that was... And that's a bonus action. Oh, that is so cool. Just yeeted her, or yeeted him at her. Oh, that was... At it. Whatever. Oh, that was glorious. There we go. Knock him out. Game over. Oh.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be.
Why is he talking to a stick?
Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Oh. Is he free?
I'd almost feel sorry for him. If he wasn't viciously insane.
Oh, she had a couple of... Okay. Nothing on them, nothing on them, nothing on them. Okay.
Pave my path with corpses.
I guess the amulet is gone? It looks like it's gone. Okay. Send that to Gale. Send that to Gale. Send that to Gale. And put that in the potion bag. Oh, no, wait. Oh, here we go. Key restoration. Okay. Equal to your martial arts die. And a shatter, which is... I mean, it's a free spell, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. Do I have anybody that would really... No, Misty Step is really good. Magic Missile and giving the additional shot is good. Okay, send it to camp. I hope Ilmater heard your prayer, dude. Like, I really do. I hope. I just wasn't gonna take it on myself. I'm sorry, man. Like, I got enough shit in my head right now. You don't want to be in there with the tadpole and the dark urge, trust me. Okay, see, we can see that this leads somewhere. So why is there no way to open it? We didn't get an investigation roll or anything when we were over here. Can I just shoot the wall? Nope. That didn't work. Alright, fine. I guess we can try something over here. Come on, game. Jump up on top. Thank you. And then we jump over here. Aha. You all can get over here, right? Okay, there's Karlak. Come on. Astarion. Gale. Thank you. How far away from leveling up? We need another 10,000 experience to level up. Okay. Oh, heavy chest. Ow. Pearl and some gold. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I think he was smuggling people into the city. I mean, I get it. He's a priest of Ilmater. He wanted to ease suffering and whatnot, but with the way the city is locked down, the only thing people are going to think is that... Oh. The only thing people are going to think... Wait a second. Oh, god damn it. Another doppelganger. The only thing people are going to think is that he was in on it with the Absolute by sneaking people in. It doesn't matter how good they are. Sharper than Delore. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Muse, Zom. Oh. Blue Connor. Land, Duskcaller. How many people have they killed? They have to be working. Like, I guess it kind of... Oh. Well, don't you fancy. You actually have decent equipment. Do all of them have the same stats? Yeah, they all have the same stats.
To the flop house.
Okay, well, hold on. Can we can move over this way and they're not going to notice us. That's fine. I mean, I'm assuming it must be just like it was Saravok. Saravok brought in a lot of doppelgangers to do his bidding. Are doppelgangers just like commonly associated with the cult of Baal? Kind of makes sense, I guess. Yep, there's a lever here, and that opens the secret door. Yup. Okay. Check that. We checked that. I mean, I guess we could bypass them. Maybe? Saravok used them, so maybe... Yeah, that's my thought, mainly. Like, that seems like it makes sense. Now, the question is, are they going to play along with their disguises when we get close to them, or are they immediately going to...
What now, sir? We go check his place?
Perhaps. We'll take one more look here.
When you came across them in that tower DLC, they seem more like halfway point between humanoid and wild animal. Well, those ones specifically had been trapped there. I was talking more about the ones that Saravok employed to replace people all over Baldur's Gate and Candlekeep. Yep, nope, they're just gonna fight us. Okay. Dicks. Alright, no. We can work with this. We can work with this. Let's engage them from range this time around, shall we? Give me a... Hold on.
Time to push my luck again.
I want to knock him off, but I can't from this angle. Son of a bitch. Let's just... Really? Path interrupted? Piece of shit. That knocks him back. That knocks her back. If I hit you with one and you with two... Wow, we missed. Fuck you. All right. Then we're going to fall back behind the corner. Come over this way. I want them to come to me. So we're going to hit them and run. Fall back a bit. There we go.
Let's have some cut.
Asterion, give me a smoke powder arrow. Right on them. Boom! There we go. And then you're also going to fall back, please. Technically, Saravok wasn't a ballist. Huh? I mean, he didn't... I mean, it's not like he worshipped at a temple for Baal, but he definitively worshipped Baal. Like, there's no argument there. Not that I think, at least. Maybe we could talk to some of these bodies if we get the chance. How much health do you... You don't have much health left. Old person, magic missile. So, hold on. If I cast magic missile as a level 4 spell, get 7 darts... Each dart deals 1d4 plus 6 damage. Right? Yeah. 2 to 5. Yeah. So that's a maximum. That's somewhere between 7 and 10 damage. So if target is too far away. God damn it, Gale. How do you always end up further away than I think you are? There. If we fire 3 at you, 3 at you, and 1 at you, that should kill these 2. Ah, almost. Only 3 health left. That's fine. That's fine. I need you to run back here, jump back behind the corner. Unfortunately, that does leave Karlach exposed a bit, unfortunately. But that one has melee, so she's gonna have to waste a turn dashing. Haha! I think the statue hall is an actual physical space. Not technically. It probably only counts that it's part of Baal's realm. Stab him. Goodbye. And then we pull back here. And then he's forced to reposition. Yep. There we go. Oh, fuck you. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I was hoping he would just come over here so I could kill him. Alright, let's go with this. Must have advantage. Oh, okay. No. Where is it? Nope, not that. Shoot. Let's go with... are they monstrosities? Right. Pretty sure we have one of those. Beast slaying, arrow slaying, elemental slaying, fiend slaying, dragon slaying, aberration. No, monstrosity. We're looking for monstrosity. I'm an idiot. I could have sworn we had a monstrosity arrow. There it is. Good shot. Good shot. Let me pull back.
Still on my feet.
The fact we can't just move past people, we have to go all the way around in order to move, is annoying. All right, move forward. Bang, bang, bang. Get fucked. He wanted to replace his father. He effectively wouldn't have worshipped any god. Hell, he was even chaotic evil while Baal was lawful evil at the time. Ah, there right now is a statue of Tavati in that hall. Technically, there should be because he would die at the end. So does he need to fulfill the role of Baal, correct? Yeah, I mean, he would technically be... Ooh, field report. Deathstalker. Aspirant Delore is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves, though I know not where I can smell it. The fear must from his kill stands in the air after the act because he let them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their lives with dread, knowing only 2 perfect facts. They are going to die and there's nothing they can do about it. Interesting. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Asterion. And pick up.
Have to keep going.
So this was a cleanup crew. Interesting. They were sent in here to find a dagger. Where... Okay, they were sent in here to find a dagger, but where did all of these bodies come from is the question. Blue Connor Balkus.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Wait, did the Ilmater priest? Oh, that's...
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Yeah, there's Dribbles. Note found on the corpse of a woman underneath the open hand temple. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Big shocker. Big shocker. All right, take all these, hand them over to Karlach. Unfortunately, the body is fucking heavy. Ugh, chunk of corpse still garbed in clown clothes. Okay, Gale, can you hold on to these for me, please? Thank you. To do so, he needs to fill the roll of ball. Oh, you already said that. Okay. Was this an internal power struggle? But why would it be beneath an Ilmater temple? Oh, good thing we killed you first. Give those to Asterion. Give those to Karlach. Okay. Empty. Shit. Do we have... I need a... I'm gonna need I need a disguise person spell. Shit. Do I have a disguise person scroll?
At the ready.
Let's take all of you. Stick you in the scroll box. Do I have a disguise person scroll? Otherwise, we can't talk to this dead body because we killed him. Really? I don't? Hold on. No, shocking grass, speak with dead, scroll of shatter. Shit, I got too used to having either Will or Shadowheart in my party. I think Gale knows it, but I'd have to reconfigure his spells, and I don't know for sure if he does. No, he does. Oh, it's a ritual spell. Oh, thank God. Yeah, drop Witch Bolt, grab that. Okay, it doesn't waste a spell slot. Thank God. Disguise self. Let's go with a male tiefling. Go ahead and throw that on. Oh, it is literally disguise self. Fuck. I should have had you. Okay, fine. That's fine. We have another scroll of Talk to Undead. Cast the spell on yourself, Gale. There we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
There we go. Did you kill Father Lo- No, we know they didn't. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
How many more of you were there?
The corpse remains silent.
Ugh.
It does not know.
What were you doing here?
Dolor, Messi, left his dagger, careless.
God's rules don't work like mantling and Elder Scrolls. He will just become the Lord of Murder with his own name. Ah. Okay. Where is Dolor?
The corpse remains silent.
Damn it.
It does not know.
Why do you want this dagger?
Paralyzes.
The spell's
Damn. All right. Dispel disguise.
Mind never quiet.
I don't get why Gale can't learn Speak with Dead from, like, just from a scroll, because I tried to teach it to him and it didn't work. I went to Gale. Flowery Key. Splattered with blood, inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse in the Worm's Crossing. Well, I guess we know now. I mean, I'm assuming again that this oh my God. How many people were down here? Were they just refugees that were lured down here by the doppelgangers or what? Send that all to Karlach.
Anything of use?
Eggs, more burlap sacks, more food. This is where they were hidden, it seems. Maybe? Does it connect to the... why would it connect to the temple, though? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it was an accident? Maybe they're not originally connected and they accidentally knocked down like a wall or something? No, because the temples has a lever that leads into it. Why would they... I don't know. This doesn't seem right. Something's off here. Send that to Karlak since it's an explosive. Pick up that. Didn't that Ilmater priest say he was harboring refugees? That's the only thing I could think of. Were they taking advantage of him to get doppelgangers into the city? And he didn't realize that he was helping the enemy? But if so, then why kill him? He'd be way too useful. Even if he discovered what was going on, they easily could have threatened his congregation and his fellow priests. It wouldn't have been that hard. More fruit. Yeah, we already cleared that out. Yeah, see, like... There's this area. This was closed off. I don't know. Why give children exploding toys? I mean, somebody's obviously setting something up. It's just I'm not seeing how it all fits together. Unless it is literally just Orin just like, yeah, this will get people killed. Go and do that. And not holding up any ideas for a comprehensive strategy. Which I suppose is possible. These are followers of Baal after all. Not everyone has a comprehensive plan like Saravok. Sometimes they just kill people to kill people.
The people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Yeah.
For all the good it did them.
Yes, Asterion. I see. Yeah, there we go. Cult of the Absolute sign. Son of a bitch. Nothing. Okay, this looks like it was... They were ritually killed, though. Melkor. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Giannis, if you have any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like dogs. Carrots, apples. We'll crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Rings. Not seeing much else. Backpack. No, we don't need a bedroll. Those are not worth the price. Clothing. Clothing. Cooking pot. Traveler's chest. I mean, they obviously got food. I would imagine from the father. Tenets of the Broken God. Prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. The broken God must shed his tears, for without which he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulders. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Okay. These are people who are obviously trying to endure horrible conditions and are trying to find faith in Ilmater. Send that to Gale. Take the rest. Empty, empty, empty. None of these bodies we can talk to, unfortunately. Dear Mrs. Priest. This letter is written in a careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling us that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things. Telling off the nasty woman who was shouting those nasty things. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you, now 4, so I think Mom will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Okay, that's a letter from a kid, but there's no child here. I mean, Brekka's a little young from the looks of it, but not young enough to be that young. The interesting thing is, those are all tieflings, like refugees, but these... A high elf, a half high elf, a human, another human, and a wood elf. Earthen bottle, glass cup. Not seeing... What is going on here? If this just leads straight into the city, then... I appreciate that the father was trying to help somebody, but if this passageway leads straight into the city, the Flaming Fists need to know about this. This is not the kind of thing you can just cover up. It's the kind of thing that could lead to a city being taken in a siege. Unfortunately, it looks like we're running out of time, so we're not going to figure out what everything happened down here. Is this the... That also leads down. That is... Oh, that is Cloud Kill. Okay, we need to go around then. Back around. Ugh. And unfortunately, I don't think we... Well, no, I think... Do we have a Gust of Wind spell? Maybe? Metallic gloves. That's gonna... Yep. Oathbreaker Night Boots. Oh. Interesting. And leather gloves. And we're overburdened now. And that's just rope. It looks like they had... Wait. Oh, that's a different... Oh, that's a different area. Okay, well, hold on. Let's just take this. It's nothing I really need from all that, so we're just going to send it over to Karlach. Karlach, how are you doing on weight? You are fine. You're only at half of your current weight loadout. Hot damn. All right, we'll keep the magic items there. Send that to Gale. I don't think there was anything else. Send that to me. Thank you. Okay, I think we're going to have to hold off here. We need to figure out what's up there, and then we need to head further down this way and figure out where this goes. Cave mouth. Oh, dear. This is... Oh, this might not be... We might need to be careful with this. Yeah, this literally leads into the city. Fuck. Well, I'm not done here, and I have a feeling that if I go through there, it's going to be progress. So we're probably going to finish exploring this and then leave it for now, because I do not want to accidentally progress the entire area. So let's go ahead. Nope. Session. What are we on? 25? I'm pretty sure. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Well, we've really kicked off Act 3. And I'm not sure exactly where all of this is, because the other thing I have to remember is that there is no way that Gortash and Orin don't have conflicting ideas of how this is all going to end up. They are absolutely plotting against one another, and I need to figure out which parts of their plan are the stuff that they agreed on, and which parts of their plan are their individual schemes to gain power. Because there's absolutely going to be some of both of that when we get into Baldur's Gate. Absolutely some when we get into the city proper. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. Who have we got up right now? Who's on that I watch? Do. Couple of people. Oh, Kinky Mation. Always good to see her. She is currently playing Deltarune. I think it's a blind playthrough. I have no idea. We're just going to go ahead and raid Kinky Mation, aka Lily Goth. Great content creator, great designer, made her own PNG VTuber, and she does amazing Rule 34 artwork if you've seen her anywhere on the interwebs. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Oh, and I will keep you guys informed as to what the hell's going on with the family issue that I mentioned earlier this week. As I said, it was supposed to be for this Friday. It ended up getting canceled. Got moved to sometime in this week, but nobody knows yet. Knowing my luck, it will not be on Thursday where I could slot it in. It's going to be on one of the days that I stream, so I will let you all know when that happens. Otherwise, assume that we're just going to go through this week at the normal times until I know otherwise. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your weekend. I will see you later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.